Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying your week. Hope it's been a good one, and welcome on back for 2 days in a row of Stardew Valley Expanded. I can't get enough, man. I'm on a Stardew streak. I'm loving it. There may have been a time there where I was a little burnt out on Stardew, just like a teensy tad. Not anymore. Not anymore. The game that keeps on giving, baby. Hope you're all doing well. How's everyone been? I know it hasn't been very long since most of you were, well, a lot of you were probably here yesterday, so. Just watch over an hour at 1.5 times speed and hearing me speak at normal speed seems so slow now. I know that feeling. I've been trying to catch up on, like, Critical Role, and I've been watching their streams at, like, 1.5 times speed, and it's so jarring when you, like, hear it at normal speed again. It's so weird. It makes me think, like, why doesn't everyone just, like, upload videos at, like, 1.5 times speed? Just save us all the trouble. Save us all a little time and a little trouble, but it's probably not a good idea. Can't watch anything at that speed? It depends on what it is, but for the most part, 1.5 times speed is good. I usually do it for, like, if there's something, like, really long that I want to catch up on, like Critical Role, then I'll throw that on there, because it's like, I like watching it, but ain't nobody got time for all that, man. Like, I understand if you watch these streams at 1.5 times speed, or, like, all of, like, randomized perfection or whatever, because they're, like, it's so long, man. It's so long. Midori, welcome on in. You don't normally join, but you're bored and the Candy Empire lured you in. We're still in the starting phases, the budding stage of our Candy Empire, but that is the plan. We've got a bunch of birch trees. We need birch water and birch syrup in order to make candy happen, and that's kind of the plan. I don't know how far we're gonna get today, but that is the vision. At bedtime, you do 0.9 times speed. It's nice. I forgot you can do, like, custom speeds these days. It used to be that you could only do, like, very discrete amounts of speed manipulation on YouTube. You could do, like, 0.75 times, 0.5 times, like, any, like, multiple of, like, 0.25x times. But now you can do, like, any custom speed, right? Handful of audiobooks where the narrator is a little slow. That can work for certain books. Depends on the book for sure. Birch beer is delicious and non-alcoholic. Interesting. Does it taste like beer, Rhea? Does it have that beer taste? Because that's what I don't like about beer, is that it tastes like beer. If it's just like a drink that tastes good, then I could be persuaded. Birch water makes you think of duck water, like water that flows off of birch leaves. It's like root beer. I was gonna ask about that, honestly. Like, I was gonna ask, like, is it similar in nature to root beer? Because root beer is about the only beer that I've ever enjoyed. Okay, well, maybe it's worth a try then. Boyland does in the Van area. Yeah, I'm in Alberta. We do import a lot of beer from BC around here, so it's probably something I'd be able to find if I went looking for it, if I had to guess. But maybe not, who knows? It's very dependent on the breweries and all that. Like, I worked at a liquor store for 11 years. I know how it goes. There's a YouTuber who makes a lot of recipes with trees. There's a YouTuber for everything these days. Justin the Trees. That sounds like a YouTuber name to me. All right. Let's go ahead and get on with things here, chat. Before we get into our main event, I've got a few things for you. Starting with, first and foremost, for the first time in a while, we got some new fan art. Check this out. Bam. From Civics, we got a little comic strip about when we made it to the Walnut Room. Spoiler alert, I guess, for Fleeting Farm. we have made it to the walnut room, but it was too good, man. I couldn't not share it. Where Chloe ends up in the walnut room and he turns around and there's the raccoon just hanging out there on Mr. Chi's lap. Oh, it's so good. I can picture it now. It's pure cinema. He just sits on the chair and spins around and there's like a raccoon on his lap that he's just petting. It's so good. Civics, I see you in chat. Thank you for this wonderful comic. I love your art style. It's very evocative. Very, very cool. Can you get some raccoons in chat? I mean, I know you're all raccoons in chat to a certain extent, but you know what I mean. Our raccoon friends, our raccoon overlords working with Mr. Chi. That's how they have all the resources that they have, man. To get around every single night, steal all that I have. It's so good. Thank you, Civics, for this. Thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past few years you've been doing this. Exclamation point Discord if you want to share your own fan art. There's a fan art channel on the Discord. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all of that wonderful stuff. Thank you, thank you. That was lovely. That fan art tickled me in just the right way. It's so good. Speaking of things that tickled me in just the right way, I've got some new music to share with you guys. Like I said a couple streams ago, I'm looking for like more music to add to the stream playlist. So last night, it was honestly like pretty late last night. So, and I was like kind of tired. So I'm not entirely sure whether or not these songs are actually like good, or in just my sleep-addled brain, I thought that they were good. But I went scouring for some music, and I landed on. I've actually got like 5 songs here. I don't know if we want to go like through all of them and test to see whether they're a good fit for the stream vibes, but we can at least start with a few here. So let me go ahead and close out of our usual stream playlist. All right. Here we go. And like before, I'm not going to tell you like where they're all from games. I will say that I have a penchant for video game music, and it's obviously pretty fitting here. So they're all from games, but I won't tell you what games they're from. Some of them you may know, some of them you may not. We'll see. All right, here's number 1. It's got kind of a tropical vibe. I didn't listen to these songs at all this morning. I only listened to them when I was going to bed last night, so. Ooh. Give it a minute. Hit me with a thumbs up if you like the song. Hit me with a thumbs down if you don't like the song and don't want it added. We do the thumbs up, thumbs down litmus tests around here. This is vibes. It's a good vibe, man. Good you got the waves in the back. You hear those waves? It's so good. It just worked for you as soon as you put it on. It seems we're in unanimous agreement on that one. All right, so the song In Game 3 from Elf Bowling Hawaiian Vacation is going into the stream playlist. That's number 1. I'll move that into the stream playlist. Elf Bowling Hawaiian Vacation, man. How about that? Who would have thought? Elevator lobby, but nice. Lisa, welcome on in. You're just in time as we're going over music to potentially add to the playlist. Second song. This is a very whistleable song. Ooh. Yeah, as usual, thumbs up, thumbs down, whether you like it, whether you don't. This is catchy, man. Ooh, I like this one. I was worried that these songs weren't gonna be like weren't gonna be a good fit because I was like so sleepy last night when I was like looking for them, but all right, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is we're adding this one in. This is Mimicry Diary from Katahane. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, they're going off with a little solo in there. Feels like a fun montage sound. I like it. Never heard of Elf Bowling. Is it what the name implies? I honestly don't know. A lot of these games I've never played myself. I just, like, found them. Is that a clarinet solo? It very well might be. All right. Song number 3 of 5. Here we go. Different vibe, but it's a good one too. Ooh, kind of makes me want to go to sleep, honestly. We do have some thumbs downs for this one. It's not unanimous. It is a little slow. It's a little slow. This is also like a 5-minute song, this one. So we'd be with this one for a while. But it's pretty. What can I say? Music stream, I see. We're testing out some new music for the stream playlist, yeah. Was I going for the island thing? Not intentionally, but maybe it just kind of ended up there. It is kind of an end of stream song, yeah. Maybe we hold on to it. I don't know, because I'm seeing enough thumbs downs that it's giving me pause, and they're all thumbs downs from different people. It's not like multiple people posting it in a row. Don't think it fits our vibe. It is pretty slow, yeah. Alright, we'll hold off on that one for right now. It could be a good end of stream song. Maybe we just hold on to it for that purpose. That is from Metal Gear Solid 3, believe it or not. It's called Pillow Talk. I'm gonna go ahead and move that to this folder here. Be perfect at 1.25 times speed. Oh, a little faster. Yeah, I can see that. All right, 2 more songs. This one, just based on the name alone, I'm a little concerned. I don't remember what this one sounds like, but let's see. Oh, it's kind of quiet. It's like very quiet on my end. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Super quiet. Turn it up. I can like up the volume of this like in my own like editing software, but ooh. You can still barely hear it. Really, I like doubled the volume. It's got a good piano going on in the back there. It's loud now for you. It might just depend on different people's like setup, whether you listen to like headphones or speakers or any number of things. Sounds kind of Christmassy. Regardless, we're getting mostly thumbs ups on that. I do think I should crank the volume on that a little bit, like in post, but I think that's a solid ad. That song is called Shopping from the game Per Pals. P-U-R-R Pals for the Nintendo DS, I think. There we go. Throw that in there. Banger after banger so far. Only one of the 4 songs so far that we decided not to add. And last but not least, well, we'll see. We'll see how we like this one or not. Might have to turn this one up. Ooh. And then it gets going, baby. It gets going. Yeah, some of you guys recognize it. That's the raccoon song. This is from Stardew Valley. It's actually a pretty short one. It's like a minute long, but... I wish there was like a longer version of it, honestly, because like once it gets to this part, it gets so good. And then it just tapers off like that, yeah. Oh man, it's such a good song. We'll pop it in there. We'll pop it in there as a nice little amuse-bouche for the raccoons. Just need a 10-hour loop of that. I like hearing their little raccoon voices, man. Do 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 do. All right, well, we probably won't hear any of those songs today. Now that I'm thinking about it, because we don't usually use the stream playlist on expanded streams. We usually go in-game music. But hey, good to have them in there regardless. All right, that's our little music side quest done for the day. Let's go ahead and knock out a quick Pokedoku and Puffertle, and then get right back into the game here. Let's do it. Keep the streak going. Keep the streak alive on Pokedoku. Throw it in. All right. Throw it in, but not the towel. We don't throw in the towel. Unova Ghost type. Give me Golurk. Hold on, is Golurk Unova or is it Kalos? What? I'm not entirely sure on that one. I don't know, man. I feel like for some reason I'm saying I want to say that's not Unova. I'm gonna go with a safer bet. I'm gonna go Litwick, because Litwick is definitely Unova. Take that. All right, Unova Dark type. We'll go Zoroark, not Hisuian. Be very careful of that. And Unova Ground type. I'll hit you with a Sandile. Why not? Dragon Ghost type. How about Dracloak? That weird little middle stage evolution. We take that. Dragon Dark type. I think that Roaring Moon fits the bill here. I'm trying to think other Dragon Dark types. Oh, you know what? Give me Guzzlord on this one, actually. Because I wasn't entirely sure on Roaring Moon. I was like 90% confidence, but let's go with 100% confidence instead. Dragon Ground type, Flygon. Does it make sense that it's Dragon Ground type? Maybe not, because it's literally got Fly in the name, but is what it is. Legendary Ghost type, Giratina, please. One of my favorite legendaries. Legendary Dark type. How about Yveltal? And Legendary Ground type. Can't go wrong with Groudon. There we go. Keeping the streak alive. 26 days in a row of Pokedoku perfection. Love to see it, man. 9 new Pokemon added to the Pokedex. Where are we at as far as this new Pokedex goes? 167 out of 1258. We're making moves. We're making strides. Not bad. And now to something more Stardew-centric. We actually managed to get a Flounder on Puffertle last time, which is the craziest thing. Can we get back-to-back Flounder days, do you think? Oh, certainly not. What is that? What is that? That's got to be a legendary fish or, like, Ollie. That is not a Flounder, I'll tell you that, though. I would probably say that that's the Glacier Fish. Not a Glacier Fish. There is seasonal overlap with the Glacier Fish, interestingly enough. So this is a fish that's available in winter, but not in this location. Was that just like... There's no way that was just like a Lingcod or something, right? No, well, because Lingcod would be like a green overlap on the season. This is available multiple seasons. Is the octopus available in winter? It is in the night market area. What other specialty fish could it be? Could be like a mines fish, I guess. No, it can't be a mines fish because the time overlap doesn't work out. This is a specific time fit. This has to be an octopus, right? Not an octopus. Super cucumber? I mean, I'm just throwing guesses out there now. What is this? What is this? What is this strange creature? Scorpion carp? Yeah, okay. Fair. That was a feisty scorpion carp, dude. Honestly, like, I've never seen a scorpion carp that, like, bombastic. That was like the king scorpion carp or something like that. Holy. Weather would be only sunny, I guess. For octopus? No, octopus isn't only sunny weather. That's pufferfish, right? Feistiest scorpion carp I've ever seen. You're not wrong. The emperor scorpion carp. There was a time in my life when I wanted an emperor scorpion as a pet. Not so much now, because I'm worried that I wouldn't be able to care for it properly. But they're still, like, very cool creatures to me. Fishstol? Nah, I think we delayed long enough. Between the music and the games, and the daily games, let's get into some Stardew Expanded. Aren't those super poisonous? Yeah, but people, like, take care of them. Pet tarantula, I've also thought about that. I'm definitely the type of guy that would get, like, a pet tarantula, pet scorpion, pet... I don't know. I mean, snake's not really on the same... Snake's more of a normal pet, I would say, than those would be. Maybe one day. Not while I'm living here with my mom, at least, right now, because she has the severe fear of those sorts of things. Alright. Load up Sandal Farm. Let's go. You had a pet tarantula that got eaten by grasshoppers. Lunacy Lunar, that sounds like it should have been the other way around. How did that happen? What the heck? You had bearded dragons growing up, and they were awesome. We had some newts growing up. Some fire-bellied newts. I remember we had, like, a little terrarium with newts in them. It was when I was really young, though. It's, like, one of my earliest memories, I think. They were cute. Your hubby had a tarantula for a while when he was a kid. Not your thing, but okay. I mean, it's definitely not everyone's thing. It's more people are repulsed by the ideas of tarantulas than want to, like, cuddle with them. I did see a short the other day that showed how tarantulas have, like, little tiny cat paws. Like, tarantulas have toe beans, apparently, much like cats do. And that took me by surprise. I never realized that. They got like, little beans. Made them ever so slightly cuter. They're just like little 8-legged cats. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Did a lot of Oh, is it anyone's birthday today? Probably not, because it was Claire's birthday yesterday. Yeah, Bookseller is in town today, though. Okay, so that is something to be wary of here. To be wary and aware of. What's our daily luck looking like? Gold Pyramid, that's the best we've actually seen in a minute. And it's raining tomorrow. Okay, interesting. So we probably want to hit up the mines early-ish today, if I can. We got slime coming from the frog pond. I mean, I suppose I shouldn't be that surprised. Frogs are indeed quite slimy. Boom, boom, boom. Pop all these away in there. I don't want to dilly-dally too long here. Like, I've been bad about that in Expanded, where I just, like, dilly-dally, do, like, a whole bunch of stuff, and then, like, the actual thing I wanted to do, like, going to the mines in this case, we end up, like, not having enough time to do it, so... So let me think. What are the actual, like, main points today? We want to hit the... We want to check out the tree farm. Like, the birch trees, the mahogany trees. Fill up what I can there. I want to fill up the dehydrator over there as well. I'll fill up with some dried cranberries. Why the heck not? Stardew Expanded does indeed have frogs. We got ourselves a lovely little frog fish pond. in the hopes of eventually making frog's legs. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Fair. Oh, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Been a while since we've done a Grange display. Need more storage. All right. Birch trees. Birch trees, mahogany trees. I probably won't go to the secret woods, just because I do want to get to the mines early. We'll just check out the trees on this other side of the farm real quick, and then be on our way. I forgot about this cursed barn placement. We'll move it once it's built, don't worry, and once I've cleared the debris out of the way. But for right now, that's kind of hilarious. Okay, let's have a look. I should have brought tree fertilizer now that I think about it. Do we have any... I don't see any birch seeds, like, in the ground directly. Although they can be kind of hard to spot sometimes. Admittedly. I think this is the way to shake them. Okay, we did get one there. Getting a couple, okay. Am I going crazy? Oh, wait, did I plant the birch seeds as soon as I, like, picked them? Is that what happened? I placed them. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. They landed in my inventory and then I placed them. Well, so now they're on the ground in here somewhere. I'm trying to spot them. And I can't. Was there another one? Hold on. I swear there was like a third one. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm tripping. One more. I'm just swinging my axe blindly. I'm resetting the day. I'm resetting the day, chat. We're wasting too much time on this. This isn't Fleeting Farm where we don't have to reset. It's early enough. I'm willing to do it. No rules, no rules. I didn't want to lose those seeds and be all willy-nilly about it. All right, we know what the daily luck is. We don't even have to check that. We're maximizing our time on the day here. Grab that. We'll just pretend that never happened. Ah, what a beautiful new day here in Stardew Expanded. I wonder what could possibly happen. I actually don't know if the tree seeds are like seeded, if you'll pardon the pun. I don't know like if those same trees will produce seeds again today. But I guess we'll find out. Pretend what never happened. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Maybe start tapping some birch. We do need to start getting tappers going. But it's a good luck day, and we want to get the skull keys because we have access to the desert now. So I think it's a good occasion to try and make some progress in the mines. Okay. Nothing else I got to bring here. Let's go ahead and pop on over to the tree farm and do this properly this time. Don't have my cursor on the spot where the birch seeds are actually gonna come from. There we go. That's more like it, man. That's more like it. Do we get 3 birch seeds like previously? Got 3 birch seeds, not bad. But down here, more birch seeds. Is this what birch seeds actually look like in real life, by the way? These like weird little like striped beans. I'm kind of here for it. All right. And then, well, let's plant these birch seeds down here. I again forgot to bring the tree fertilizer. That's on me. Boom and boom. And then let me see if there are any mahogany seeds that have spread from these guys here. I don't see any mahogany seeds like directly in the ground. I do see another birch seed here, so that's good. Real seeds are tiny. Even for trees? I mean, you would think that tree seeds have big seeds, or trees have big seeds. based on, like, acorns and stuff. But... Alright. I don't see any wayward mahogany seeds in the ground right now. It's a little hard to see, admittedly. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold. I think that's one there. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, the way I've layered this does make it a little hard to tell sometimes, but that's okay. Let's go grab some tree fertilizer. It feels like a waste of time because I should have brought it in the first place, but I'd be glad that we did. Don't want to forget about this. Also, I've got to fill up that dehydrator again, I just realized. I got 3 tree fertilizer there. Got to craft up some more here. Boom, boom. Let's craft, like, 20 tree fertilizer, sure. A little low on fiber, a little low on stone, but it's kind of the cost of doing business around here. I think everything is harder to see it fall even in vanilla Stardew. I mean, the fact that there are these leaves on the ground definitely doesn't help matters either. Don't get me wrong, I like the ambience of, like, the cute little leaves on the ground, but it does add to, like, the visual clutter. If that's the right term. Boom, boom. Those 5 there, and then we got the 1 mahogany seed as well. Perfect, alright. All set. Let's head into town real quick, just because, like Muse Laboratory said, I do want to see if the Claire cutscene is going to play out. I was told that her, I guess it would be her 6 heart event at this point. Her 6 heart event that we have access to now only plays in town on Tuesdays, which is oddly specific, but it is Tuesday and we can head into town, so why the heck not? Let's have a look here. Oh, I also want to double check, because I think I might have bungled this a little bit. Hold on. Stardew Expanded. Mature events got disabled again, man. I don't know how that keeps happening. Save and close. I'll make sure to fix that between streams, but at least I remembered here. We do want the mature events. Alright. Did the music change there to, like... to, like, Mine's music for a second? Was I going crazy? That was weird. I guess that's just part of it when you, like, change settings in the middle of the playthrough, I guess, but... Alright. Martin, hello. Interesting that Martin's coming into town today. So Martin is working and not Claire, but Claire's heart event is on Tuesday here. Interesting. Let's go see. Is it just as easy as heading into town right now? No. There's something we're missing. There's something else we're missing. Clearly. Excuse me? Is it because I turned on mature events midway through? Did that throw things off? Try to go to Pierre's. I think I may have thrown people off with changing things in the middle of the day here. I'm not sure. Oh, hello? Okay, here we go. Did Caroline forget about aerobics class today? This is not a mature event. This is just, I think this is the event. I don't know why we had to leave Pierre's in order to hit this, but this doesn't trigger until after 11 a.m. Got you. Okay, so we just weren't there in the right amount of time. Maybe she got up gardening. Got caught up gardening in her greenhouse. There she is. Sorry about the locked door, ladies. Let's go work up a sweat. Wasn't locked for me, but hey, whatever works. You do you, ladies. Oh, is she gonna join the aerobics class? Aerobics. Oh, hello, Flip. That's why it has to be Tuesday, because that's when the aerobics class is. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I overheard some ladies in town. There's an aerobics class? Every Tuesday. Looks like a lot of fun. They meet up once a week, which is just factual. Does it interest you? Try and, like, learn a bit more about her. It's really nothing special. I mean, if she's showing interest in it, I don't want to, like, downplay it as, like, nothing special. I feel like I want to say number 2 here. They meet up once a week. Yeah, like, does it interest you? Feels like a... It feels like a pretty good answer here. You go for 1. They meet up once a week. Just give her, like, more information about it. We can go for the first response. I don't know. You think that's what you'd actually say IRL? Like, does it interest you? She'll keep talking with both. Neither one is like a deal breaker here. Number 1. You think 2 is more friendly? 1 is what you'd actually say. They meet up once a week. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like what I'd say too. Like, yeah, like, oh, there's no rose class? Yeah, they meet up once a week. Actually, yeah, that does sound more natural. You know, when I think about it that way, that seems like a good answer. Oh, I see. Your community has so much personality. A very different feeling from my home in the countryside. I thought she was, I thought she lived in Zuzu City, actually. I don't know if we ever knew that, about that she lives in the countryside, wherever that may be. There aren't many people out there. You should get more involved here, or sounds like a peaceful life. I mean, saying you should get more involved here sounds like forceful in a weird way. I don't like the should, yeah. Sounds like a peaceful life. I mean, it does sound like a peaceful life, but obviously she's kind of like, she's kind of over it. I think between these two, I'm not a huge fan of either, but I think number 1 is a little better. Like, oh, if you're not like happy with your like life out in the countryside, maybe get a little more involved with some of the things around here to like just float the idea out there. Stardew Expanded in his tricky dialogue. Yeah, maybe you should get more involved here. Oh, I don't know. I'm just an outsider. No, hey, you're just as much a part of the town as anybody else. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in my little heart list. Give it a chance? Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I'll think about it. I'm gonna finish reading the screenplay before my break is over. It was a pleasure talking to you. Likewise. I think that went well. That's cute. Oh, we still got more. Is she's going in? She's going in! And the rest is history. Wait, is she in there now? Is she part of the aerobics class? She coming in? She's not there right now. Wait, that's awesome! Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Go Queen, absolutely. That's a bold step, man. That's a bold step. Go talk to everyone in class. Why isn't Pierre at the counter, by the way? Oh, I think I messed things up. People are walking through walls, man. People are walking through walls. What did I do? Oh no. Oh no, I broke it. We had a new person in our workout sessions. Her name is Claire. She seemed nervous when asking how to join. I think she'll fit in just fine. I'm glad. I mean, I knew they'd be welcoming people. They're going all over the place, man. They're going everywhere. Someone new joined our weekly workout group. I sense a curious aura from Claire. She has hidden potential. Can I catch Jody before she before she phases out of existence somewhere? They say the bus is back up and running. I'm sure Pam is happy about that. Okay. I heard she'd been drinking more after losing her job, so hopefully this helps. I hope so. What about Olivia? The most unusual event happened during aerobics. Someone new joined. Her name is Claire. I believe she works at Jojamar. Dude, the new dynamic in the aerobics group is throwing things off. People are like phasing through walls. They don't know what to do with themselves. Holy. Well, I'll leave them to that, whatever the heck they're doing there. Thankfully, I'm assuming that we'll fix that. That'll fix itself once we go to tomorrow. And I guess that's fine because we don't really need to worry about like any NPC schedules today if we're just going to the mines. The hidden potential is phasing through walls. That makes me so happy though, seeing Claire like get more involved with like the events in town and stuff. That's awesome. Clint, I know your schedule didn't break because you just like never go anywhere. Well, at least not while you're working your shop. Ooh, Tiger's Eye. Is that a new one? That is a new one. We take those. I don't know where Gunther is, but I guess I'll just donate to the museum anyway. Throw that in there. Wait, if Gunther's not here, can I go up the stairs? I shouldn't enter Gunther's room uninvited. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm too good of a person for that. Womp womp. You're torn between wanting to see Claire's character development and knowing more about Dewey. I know, right? Oh, that got us to 8 hearts? That got us to 8 hearts with Claire, y'all. Wait, do we have 8 heart event, 8 heart event intel? I didn't even realize that. Giving her that little extra boost she needed, being the friend there for her was the right call. Gus visits the museum. Did Gus just go into the museum? I didn't even realize. It must be like a Stardew Expanded thing. Bouquet time? I mean, I do want to see her 8 heart event, if that's a thing, before we commit to anything. A bouquet is a bit of a commitment. Is the bus stop cutscene with Claire or Martin? You're asking the wrong person. Obsidian Edge. Anything else I need to bring here? Not really. So let's just go ahead and get this show on the road. Pierre's shop after 11 a.m. Does it have to be on Tuesday again? Or is it just like any day? Pierre's shop after 11. Because if it's Tuesday again, then like we should just go and see if we can get it now. Any day? Okay. Well, we'll wait on it. We'll wait until like NPC schedules are fixed again, because I messed it up by changing the settings mid-game. So we'll wait like another day or two. I guess it would have to be 2 days because Pierre will be closed tomorrow. But on Thursday we should be able to trigger that. Okay. For now though, let's see if we can knock out these final 10 levels of the mine, shall we? Can we make it down 10 levels in the amount of time we got here? I'm optimistic. I think we can probably do that. A lot of gold to start us off is very nice. Imagine buying a sunflower bouquet for Haley. That would be cool to have like different bouquets for different villagers. That'd be pretty fun. I'm just gonna take that staircase actually. There is a lot of gold over there, but I think time is more of the essence right now. We call these easy stones because they have a chance for coal, and we are honestly a little low on stone itself, so. I went in there at 11 right after the cutscene. That's true, yeah, and I wouldn't have gained any other friendship with Claire in the interim, so it must not be able to trigger today. Ooh, free staircase? That's pretty good. Dude, the staircases are flowing so freely today. Oh my goodness. Take that. On your current save, you tried for floor 100 of Skull Cabin and only made it to 92. We've all been there at some point or another. Come up just a little bit short. Look at this slime. He's in like slime jail. How did you end up in there, little guy? He like just stayed still for too long and the rocks formed around him. I'm not gonna mess with him. Maybe I should free him, but But who knows what secrets he could be harboring. That was an easy floor 115. 5 more floors between us and the end of this? Well, presumably the end. I guess I don't know for sure. We had talks earlier, or like last stream, about maybe if the mines goes beyond floor 120. I don't think it will, but I guess we'll see. Sneaky freebie. Ooh, mushroom floor? Or is it just a floor with a few mushrooms? That is a decent number of mushrooms. Freebie top left. I assume you're talking about the previous floor. I just didn't see the chat until now. Ooh. Lanterns aren't green. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Savant? Ooh, special slime. Look at this guy. Give me something good. Show me something good. What the heck? The Holy Blade with Slime Slayer and Crusader? Level 10 sword? It's got like such low damage though. 25 to 35 plus 4. But with Slime Slayer and Crusader, like that's a pretty good sword, man. That's a pretty good sword. I just wish it had like a higher base damage output. Good for skull caverns. That's true. Yeah, that's good for mummies for sure. Try it out. Rock the Holy Blade for a little bit. What's the base damage of the Obsidian Blade? 40 to 55 versus 25 to 35. So like even the max damage of the Holy Blade is lower than the base damage of the Obsidian Blade. But the Obsidian Blade is slower. It doesn't have like the Slime Slayer Crusader. It still seems to work like reasonably well. And I guess it does have like a damage buff against these guys as well, so it's probably better. Okay, you know what? Honestly, Holy Blade. Exclamation point Blade. Holy Blade. This blade is kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Plus 4 speed, plus 2 defense, crit chance as well. This is kind of nuts. It's good. It's great against slimes. It's great against void spirits. It's good against mummies. I don't think Crusader or anything affects its potential against like serpents or anything, but I'm here for this nevertheless. Very good find. A few rubies and it's golden. Yeah, we do have to get to Ginger Island before we can worry about anything like that, but yeah, just a little bit of foraging and she'll be a beaut. By that point, we might have access to even higher tier weapons though, like the Galaxy Sword or like Dragon Tooth Cutlass kind of situation. Who knows? But for now, this is a good one. Plus, it just like looks cool, and that's really the main selling point. Regardless of how good a weapon is, the main thing is that it has to make me feel awesome while wielding it. Well, that's floor 120 right there. That was way too easy, man. Oh, I guess I'm gonna die as well. Holy Blade, Wicked Chris, and Chad, the Stardew Valley rock band. That's what Meowmere is for, exactly. I wish Meowmere was more powerful, but I guess you can, like, forge a different sword to look like Meowmere if you want to. 2 staircases right next to each other, kitty corner staircases. Love that. There we go, floor 120. Skull key acquired. Look at that. Time to go play some Junimo Kart, baby. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. That's like outdated information. The wallet's not even like a thing anymore. Blackberry basket, I forgot about that as well. Yeah, the wallet is now in this like special items and powers, which I guess this technically like still diegetically would be like your wallet or something like that. Not bad, not bad. So now Skull Caverns is officially on the table. We got access to the desert, we got the Skull Key. We're in good shape there. To the saloon. I should work on the dwarf translation guide. You're not wrong, because people were saying that I do have new, there is an event with Homie that I should pay attention to, or like a quest or something. I found 5 Dwarf Scroll 3s. Dwarf Scroll 1, is... We usually, like, hoe in the mines for that one. I guess you do that for all of these, actually, for, like, Dwarf Scroll 1 and Dwarf Scroll 4. That's kind of, like, my go-to method for getting them in the mines. You can get them as drops as well. But I've got a steel hoe right now. A gold hoe would be great. You see, is Marlin around? I might be able to give him a roots platter today. A cheeky roots platter. He's not here, man. He's not even here. Where'd that guy get off to? Is he down on his dock? He's nowhere to be found, man. Worms. I don't have my hoe on me right now, though. It's probably worth going and checking that out, at least. Let's see. You may need to reload your game. We'll finish off today. What the heck, a boomerang? We'll finish off today, and then I'll, like, close out and reopen it just to make sure that everything loads up again properly. His schedule on Tuesday is odd. Well, I'm not super worried about it right now. Why reload? In the middle of the day, I changed it to, like, turn on mature events, and that, like, seemed to throw off a lot of NPC schedules. People were walking through walls and stuff like Olivia did previously. So something's been thrown off there. The Snipes, something to watch during lunch. I hope you have a good lunch break. Welcome on in. Should I go for the Dwarf Scrolls? Or should I just... I think I should probably just mine... We do want to get the Dwarf Scrolls eventually, for sure. But we should keep working on our tapper plans, I think, as well. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start mining some extra copper here while I've got some time, while I've got the wherewithal. We need a lot of copper, we need a lot of wood, so... Let's start with one of those here. We'll also need a lot of coal to smelt said copper, which will necessitate probably a trip down to the dust sprites before too long here. A little bit of bug meat doesn't hurt either. Little bug meat for the bait purposes. Zoom out. But if I zoomed out, I wouldn't have gotten that ancient seed. It's part of my RNG manipulation. Did you guys know that if you play as zoomed in as possible, you actually get like better drops from monsters? Because you can zoom in, you can see the drops better. So like if I played on like max zoom in, I'd be getting like prismatic shards and stuff from these monsters left, right, and center. But I don't want to like disrupt the viewer experience that badly, so that's why we're playing here. True facts. I asked Concerned Ape himself. My dad works at Stardew. We believe you, as you should. I'm a reliable, trustworthy source for all things Stardew Valley. Speaking of which, did you guys see that the trailer for 1.7 dropped? I thought it was a little soon after 1.6, but seeing it out there like that, it was kind of like crazy, man. A whole trailer and everything? Unreal. It's quite the departure from where we're currently at. What do you mean gaslighting? Chat, what do you mean gaslighting? You didn't see the 1.7 trailer? Chat, you think I'm memeing here? You think I'm lying to you? I'll show you a liar. Let me go pull it up. Concerned Ape just uploaded it like super recently, chat. Yeah, here it is. I got it. Hold on. Let me show you. What do you mean, I don't think so? No, 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 no. Chat. It's on Concerned Ape's channel and everything. You can go find it for yourself. But I'll show you. I'll show you, alright? Are you ready? World premiere? Because apparently you guys have never seen it. Apparently you guys have never seen it, the 1.7 trailer. Check this out. Look at this, chat. You're moving to the valley. Ooh. Is there no sound on this trailer, Concerned Ape? Create a farm from nothing. Look, it's going more back to its Harvest Moon roots. I can respect it. Yo, look at that. You can plant like 9 seeds all around you. There's so much to do. Where's my sound on this, by the way? Hold on a second. Oh, gosh. Turn it down a little bit. New Stardew tunes. Ooh. Wild strawberries? Who the heck is that? We got new villagers and all this. What do you mean take his internet? Chat is 1.7. What are you talking about? Uncover the secrets of the mines. Look at this, Douggies. Douggies look the same as ever. What is that? What is this? This big snowy level? New mines fish just dropped? Beta 1.7. Look at the quartz. I like the new art direction, man. It's got a certain like retro chic aesthetic to it. Become part of the local community. Haley, dude, the Haley rework goes crazy. Look at this. OMG, I'm so excited. This is my favorite thing. Look at her, man. Yo. There's Sam. I ordered some shoes online more than a week ago. Man, they're really taking a long time. Gotta move to Zuzu. There's Maru. What do you see? Ooh, you can get getting married to Maru as well. Beatrix be like, learn new skills. Rusty Spoon. The desert. They removed Skull Cavern. Did you see that? He removed Skull Cavern. No more Skull Cavern. Finally, anyone who's been upset about Skull Cavern, your prayers have been answered. New crafting system, you begin crafting and you succeed. Dude, this is a crazy update. If you do well, you might just become the Stardew Valley hero. Against Morris. Stardew Valley, new logo and everything. That's crazy, man. And it's not even calling it 1.7, he's just rebranding it as Stardew Valley. Can't ×2 on live streams. Now show the upload date. September 1st. 2012. Anyway, anyway. I'm excited for that, chat. I'm so excited for that. So we'll enjoy 1.6 while we still have it. Because there's going to be a lot of big sweeping changes as you've seen in 1.7. As you can clearly see from that very legit trailer. I got recommended my own video. I wasn't even paying attention to the recommend. You peep in my recommendations? Don't spy on my recommendations. That's private information, chat. Well, I guess if I'm showing it on stream, how private can it be? You'll be down patching. No one can say you don't stick to the bit. Do you think there's any mods out there that, like, take those old Stardew assets, that's the, like, old, like, beta art style, and, like, make the game look like that? Like, just, like, a reskin of the game that looks like that? I think that could kind of go crazy, honestly. There'd be a lot to change, and like a lot of assets that you'd have to like kind of like guess at, or like just try and make your best approximation of. But I would definitely try that out. The game looks miles better now. I mean, I don't think anyone's disputing that, but there's something charming about that aesthetic in the art style there. The fact that Haley said OMG. OMG in all caps, man. How the times have changed. It's the internet, so there must be a mod for that. One of the many rules of the internet. I know there's at least 63 rules, so one of them must be, like, if you can think of something, there's probably a mod for it. Alright. Let's leave behind all these goodies. I got a lot of stuff to bring home today, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Holy cow. I guess we keep the ancient seeds because we can craft just, like, more... Well, I guess I might as well just craft that into an ancient seed like that. And then I could probably just plant that in Grandpa's shed, now that I think about it. Alright, we're taking that home. I want to take my tools and stuff as well. Boom. Actually, slide this holy blade, I feel like I might just want to keep around here. As opposed to this wood club, because the wood club I had for specifically the secret woods because of the slime slayer, but the holy blade also has slime slayer and it's just like better. So hold on to that. This, and this. Anything else I'm bringing? Anything else I'm leaving? Do a little something like that. Nectarines up there, and we'll sort the rest out when we get home, I suppose. The 63 precepts of the internet. I think 1.7 is looking pretty good. That's what I'm saying. I'm excited for it. All right. Got some higher quality mushrooms here as well. Honestly, high quality mushroom, that would make a good gift for the wizard, now that I think about it. Got some extra geodes here. Strange bun. I honestly might just hold on to that and eat it in the morning to, like, boost up my energy. Rice shoots. Honestly, I'm not going to plant rice shoots, so don't even worry about it. Ancient seeds I'll probably plant, though. Alrighty, and we're just off to bed just like that. Rainy day tomorrow. Anything else of note? Jody's birthday in a couple days here. Good to keep that in mind. Not too shabby. Alright, well, I'm assuming that sleeping one day will fix the NPC pathing issue that we had before, because I changed settings in the middle, but just to be on the safe side, I will exit out and load back in. Don't I need at least one unmilled rice for shipping? Yeah, but, like, who's got time to worry about that? Is fall 10th of year 1. We're really worrying about shipping requirements for perfection. I think we can hold off on that for right now. There will be harder things than having to grow one random unmilled rice. Plus, maybe I already did that. No, I didn't. I thought maybe I would have done it during spring or something like that. Alright. Star Drop Luck Day. I mean, we don't see these all that often, at least not this season. It's been bad luck after bad luck after bad luck day. Do we think that Skull Cavern is a good idea today? I could also go work on tappers, but I mean, with the luck that good, I feel like I'd be crazy not to go Skull Caverns, right? Maybe I should bring a chest with me if I am going to Skull Caverns. What boots am I wearing? These are the space boots. Tried and true, classic. Yeah, I think let's go Skull Caverns, man. Oh, it is Fruit Tree Day today as well. We need to go claim our fruit trees. But that's fine. We got a little bit of time before the bus opens up regardless here. It seems like you're starting to get close to some of the townspeople. If you want to show them that you're romantically interested, you got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. Pierre taking any opportunity he can possibly sniff out to try and solicit me. Well, lucky for you this time, Pierre, it's actually probably going to work. Can make tappers that I already have the materials for. I guess that's true. We do have a lot of copper bars already. 49 copper bars, so I could make, what, 24 tappers? That's a pretty strong start. Let's do it. Why not? 49 tappers, save one in there. And then we need the wood for it as well. And just make all of those. Easy as that. 24 tappers, and all of a sudden, our tree production business, our candy empire is about to begin. I do need to get some pathing down around those trees before too long here, once we get all the seeds that we need. But order of operations here. Let's get the important stuff out of the way. Tappers going in. Ancient seed I can go plant at the in Grandpa's shed. Anything else I need to do? I get whatever seeds I can from my trees over there, replant them, tree fertilizer. And then what do I need before I go to Skull Caverns, do you think? These nectarines are probably good enough food to get us through. I'll go and, like, donate this stuff before I go. Is there anything else specific that I would need before I go on a Skull Caverns dive? Like, gold pickaxe is pretty good. We got our holy blade, which is pretty decent. Coffee. Oh, coffee and, like, bombs. I should probably get some whatever bombs together that I can as well. Now that I think about it. I don't know if I probably don't have that many materials to craft bombs because I've been using up all my ore. But coffee could be good. Actually don't think we have any coffee though. Oh, we got 2 triple shot. Okay. I can get behind that. Some triple shot. Do I have any rubies set aside? I don't have any rubies for spicy eel, unfortunately. Lucky lunch. Do we have a lucky lunch? Oh, we do. Okay. I could take that. I might take a warp totem as well. I'll probably leave behind some... Yeah, I don't need my fishing rod if I'm going there. I'll take my hoe with me, because there could be artifact spots on the way, just in case. I shouldn't need the... Well, I'll take the gold axe. Well, I guess I can use the pickaxe to get seeds as well. Don't need the scythe. And we can switch to spicy eel once they drop. Yeah, I think lucky lunch and triple shot is a good idea to start us off here. Let me fill up my... whatchamacallit? Dehydrator. I literally just couldn't think of the word for a second there. I was like, am I dumb? You want to answer that? Let's go grab all of our fruit tree fruits. How's the stream going? So far, so good. We had a little bit of a kerfuffle with some... with some... Like, I changed the settings of, like, I turned on mature events in the middle of the day, and it threw off some NPC pathing and caused some issues there, but we're back to normal now. Look at all these mushrooms, man. I guess there's no reason I shouldn't take these mushrooms. Claire did join the exercise class. That's the hot new news around Pelican Town these days. Claire has joined the exercise group, the aerobics group, which is very exciting, honestly. I'm glad that she's becoming part of a social circle like that. It's cool. Grab that. Keep your eyes peeled, chat, for any other birch seeds or anything in the ground. We're getting close to the point where we don't need any anymore. But we still need whatever we can take. Pretty good amount of them today by the looks of it, though. How many was that? 7 birch seeds. Let's freaking go. Boom, boom. Sorry, Shoe. You're just a little in the way. We need literally 2 more birch seeds. We need literally 1 more birch seed. Surely there's a birch seed around here that I just haven't spotted. There must be one just, like, in the ground somewhere. Come on, man. Was there one by the path? Well, I see some mahogany seeds in the ground here. The day is getting away from me a little bit already. That's not great, but these trees are important. There's one by the path. That's not a birch seed there, unfortunately. Use my hoe? To what end? I guess I could like hoe the ground, and if there's like a seed there, then it wouldn't hoe it up. Pam just got there, so it's fine. Okay, well let's just not worry too much about it. Let's put some tappers on these birch trees. Get our birch water process going. Should I tap some of these? I guess I should tap some of the mahogany trees too, because I am gonna need that sap. So let's do that. Okay. Where did I leave my horse? My beautiful horse? I'm not sure. Up, I'm pretty sure. Is he hiding behind one of the trees? By the hardwood trees. I thought I saw him there for a second. That's okay. I lost my shoe. I didn't see him. I didn't see him down. Hold on, I gotta go up here anyway. He was getting... The day is getting away from me. I'm so bad about this. Alright, ancient seed. Why not? Next to the tapped mahogany trees. Thank you. There he is. Okay. I couldn't... I was blind, man. He was blending all in. He was blending right in. Alright, we got there. Thank you, chat. Seek for a pink cap. That's what I was hoping for, that the pink cap would let me find him a little bit easier. Didn't work out as well as I would hope that time. Alright, put all this in there. Purple mushy. Sell. We donate all that stuff. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to get going now. I should really get to that bus stop by now. I know, I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. Quick little pit stop over at Clint's here. Clear out a couple things from our inventory. I don't know why I'm in the habit of doing this rather than just like saving up a bunch of geodes and doing them all at once, but this works for me. Alright, these are not new donations. The boomerang is a new donation, though. Boomerang is a donation, right? Yeah, it's an artifact. It's not... For a second, I was like, well, I'm just assuming that it's an artifact, but what if it's like a weapon? It is not a weapon. Alright, confirmed. Boomerang. There it is. As, like, if Avatar The Last Airbender was produced in the 1970s. Boomerang. There's something there. Alright. What was the description on the boomerang? Oh, an old aerodynamic hunting tool from a bygone age. It was also used for recreational activities. That is indeed a boomerang. Talk with Gunther? I got no time. I was supposed to be in Skull Cavern like 5 hours ago. 1:30 p.m. Skull Cavern start. Not my strongest performance. Does Sokka use a boomerang, or did you make that up? No, Sokka definitely does use a boomerang. I think he's quite famous for it. Sokka has so many, like, memorable quotes and stuff in Avatar: The Last Airbender. He's got boomerang, he's got secret tunnel. Wait, Sokka was secret tunnel. Yeah, he was. I was gonna say that's rough, buddy, but that one's Zuko. Floor 100 today, you can feel it. I would be flabbergasted. My gabber would be flasted, dude. Alright. Lucky lunch. Sokka is definitely not secret tunnel. Sokka is a secret tunnel hater? I need to watch Avatar again, man. I can picture him singing Secret Tunnel. It's been so long. He was trolled by the Secret Tunnel singer. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I'm conflating them. It was the group of people traveling through the mountains. That makes sense. Hold on, quick hydration break, and then we'll get into it here. All right. In we go. You insert the skull key into the skull key hole. It's a perfect fit. Just that easy, man. Wait, more staircases like that, please. We got our holy blade. Don't got to be afraid of any mummies or anything like that. This is going to be nice, man. It's rare that you have a weapon with Crusader this early on. Who needs bombs when we got this? That does remind me I didn't actually go and get any. I should have gone and at least gotten like a few bombs. I know I have them in my chest near the mines. Ooh, good stuff. Great stuff, honestly. No shafts so far, but it's alright. Got Slime Slayer as well here. I was admittedly worried about the Holy Blade just based on the low damage, the low base damage, but between the speed, the crit chance, and all the enchantments and everything, it's been really good. We did get a combat level there as well. Yeah, level 7 combat. That's pretty nice. Spooky. Every little bit of defense helps here. Hold on a second. Hold. Okay, we're good. Slime Slayer pulling its weight. Help. Eat a nectarine. Huge. So many serpents, man. So many serpents. I did get a bomb there. Hold on, let me put the bomb on, like, the toolbar. I don't mind the serpents, to be honest with you, because, okay, well, that's a little excessive, maybe, but the spicy eel is appreciated. Holy, dude. Help? Get me out of there. It was starting to get a little too much for comfort. That was a lot. Okay, we did get a ruby as well, which would be good for a crystallarium, now that I think about it. Ruby and a crystallarium for more spicy eels in the future. Speaking of, I think I'm willing to overwrite my lucky lunch here. That was kind of a wild swarm, yeah. Ooh. It's so speedy, man. Who needs animation canceling when you just got a +4 speed sword? It's so good. Dude, the star drop luck is pulling his weight so much right now. Holy. I was worried we wouldn't even get to like floor 5. Because sometimes, you know how Skull Cavern runs can go sometimes. Even on like a good luck day. You can just get absolutely dunked on as far as the luck goes. Praying that no serpents come in behind me. Also that I swing a little better here. Okay, get in there. I did see there was a slime with a pink cake, but and honestly I probably should have gone for it, but But I panicked, what can I say? Out of here, Buster. Pop a bomb down right there. Seems like a good bomb placement to me. Perfect bomb placement. I knew that shaft would be there. 6th floor shaft. Flip is wearing a serpent cologne. You could be forgiven for thinking that I was wearing, like, Monster Musk or something like that for sure, just based on how many serpents I'm getting. Honestly, drop another bomb, like, right here. Huge. Don't take the staircase. Do I need the rusty cog at all? That is a donation. We haven't donated the rusty cog. Okay, that's good to know. Keep that around. 11 level shaft. Love that. First iridium spotted. That's big. I don't have any bombs for that. Do I have the means to craft bombs? I actually... Oh, I do. I do have mega bomb potential here. Let's just do a couple of those. They're attracted to his green trousers. The green trousers and the pink shoes, or the purple shoes rather. Sticking out like a sore thumb out here. I used to be better about the timing on the serpents there. Alright, let's drop a mega bomb right there. That might be a rock crab. That is indeed a rock crab, but that should still get us our first little bit of iridium here. Which actually isn't our first little bit of iridium now that I think about it. Because we did get iridium from, like... We got it from some other source before. We got some from the meteorite, I remember that. I think I'm just gonna crab cakes here. Just one. One singular iridium ore. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. Don't iridium shame me. I'm picturing, like, the meme template of, like, the No Maidens guy, Megamind. There's, like, no iridium. Don't do me like that. See, I got a second one. I've got 2. I'm cool, right, guys? I've got 2 iridium ore. Look, chat. I'm part of the cool crew. I went to Skull Cavern and I got some iridium. I'm cool, right? Can I sit at your table? Sorry, kid. You need at least 20 iridium ore to sit at our table. Can you imagine that? If at, like, high school, instead of being popular and, like, playing sports and stuff, all the popular kids just played Stardew Valley and talked about their, like, deepest Skull Cavern dives and how much money they made and when they got their gold clock and stuff. I doubled my iridium in an instant. You're not wrong. Alright, are we about to triple it? Not a node. I did see another potential node back down there. Bro. I guess my sword isn't particularly good against crabs. No iridium from that crab? I didn't even know that was an option, to be honest with you. I thought, like, they always dropped at least 1 iridium, dude. That's just cruel and unusual. Alright, sneak on through here. Slime Slayer, you gotta put in your work. Show me what you're made of. Help. Help. That's a lot of slimes, dude. No rock, only crab. There is no rock, only crab. Help. There's too many slimes, man. They're breeding! This is a PG-13 stream. Don't make little baby slimes in front of me like that. Leave the slime breeding to Beatrix. Dude, I'm out of here. Maybe my holy blade isn't all it's cracked up to be. They're tiny enough already. That's what I'm saying. It's, like, so small. Because those are, like, little slimes from like, the big purple slime. That's a little more like it. Alright, 2 iridium ore off that one. Get me out of here. That was taking too long. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. More serpents. Quadrupled. I mean, I guess we just doubled it again, right? If every time we find more iridium, we just keep doubling the amount of iridium we have, I'll be happy. I'll be quite happy indeed. That is indeed another crab. Drop 4 iridium ore. You won't. 2 iridium ore. I'll take what I can get. No iridium here. Any potential for another bomb? I think so, yeah. Cherry bomb at least. Cherry bomb. Pop that down there. Good shaft, good shaft. 8-level shaft. We take that. Any iridium here? We do have some. An actual, honest-to-goodness iridium node at that, too. I was starting to think that they didn't exist. Ooh. 9:40 p.m. We still got plenty of time, honestly, because I brought this farm warp totem with me, so we're not super worried about having to get out of here in due time. If we ignore that last crab, we have been doubling. I was thinking the same thing, actually, because that node did actually give us 4 iridium, hilariously enough. Ooh, that's a strong one right there. Strong floor, I should say. Just based on the presence of the iridium here. I think these are both actual nodes, too. We're getting to that point where we're finally just getting full odds, honest-to-goodness iridium nodes. No more crabs. Well, I won't say no more crabs, but... Alright. Take the staircase. Ooh! Help. Like, that's probably a crab right there. Good staircase find. Go ahead and... I don't have anything to make bombs there. Hey. I'm trying to tangle with this crab. I'll deal with you later, you little slime. You little freak. 1 iridium ore from that one. The doubling process has stopped. That's actual iridium there. Ooh, and 1 more. All right. Game said, you want some iridium? I'll do you one better. First Prizzy just dropped. Flip's first Prizzy. How about that? That's very nice. That's an upgrade to the Galaxy Sword if we want it. I think keeping the Holy Blade around for mummies would still be a good idea, but just for like pure damage output, I think the Galaxy Sword would still be a great idea. Hit up these crates as well. We're getting all the weapon upgrades today. That is wonderful. Show me some iridium. I see it down there. We got to get past the Serpent Vanguard. Talking like it's Dark Souls 2 out here, the Royal Serpent Vanguard. Not bad. We got a bomb out of that as well, which helps. Sneak on past. Hold on. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Why did no one tell me that my health was so low? At least we saved it at the end there. Eat my spicy eel, but I like the defense buff from the crab cakes that we got. In fact, the defense buff might be what saved me there. Ooh. I was gonna go around and try and make a bomb, but didn't need to. Very nice. Hard on your health. It's a little late for that, isn't it? There's not even any monsters on this floor. Ooh, hold on. Grab that real quick. 12:30, we're still doing fine. 4 more floors. I think that is a crab, if I had to guess. Yep. Ooh, perfect. Perfectly calculated. Galaxy Sword? Should we leave and get the Galaxy Sword, like, right now? Oh, I didn't see the dino. I should have paid attention. Like, I could leave and get the Galaxy Sword, like, right this second. It is a long run, that's true. Let's go for it, man. Let's go do it. Just donate it to the museum. What do you take me for? This ain't my first time through Stardew Valley. Ooh, hold on. Free artifact. Or some clay, I guess. That also works. It's like way down here, man. It's way down here. There it is. Okay. And boom. Yay! Alright, the lovely indigo screen of our Galaxy Sword being bestowed upon us. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You found the star, Galaxy Sword star. Huge, baby. Chloe just got rid of her Galaxy Sword in Fleeting Farm. Flip is just getting his now. The Galaxy Sword is eternal. Love that. Alright. And totem me. Boom. We out of here. I got a little jump scared. I forgot it was raining. I was like, oh my gosh, why is it so, like, dark and spooky here? I mean, obviously it's night, but... Alright, I'll sort out my inventory in the morning. Let's just get to bed. Take that ocean stone, because why not? And... wait. Now I feel more comfortable in my bed. Perfect, perfect. Level 7 combat. The armor elixir. Interesting. Thorn's Ring and Ring of Yoba. That's an all-time classic. Ring of Yoba for my no damage runs. Do you wish I passed out because of that? Because of the zoom in? I knew I had plenty of time. We had like 20 minutes left. Alright, today is Jody's birthday. That's something to keep in mind here. I was going to check something. Oh, yeah, the armor elixir. Let me see. That sounds interesting. 50 solar essence, 5 void souls. Come again? 30 bone fragments and vinegar. Fortifies your body, stacks with speed potions. Plus 15 defense? Are you kidding me? Only for like 4 minutes and 40 seconds, but... holy, man. Void soul is curious, though. That makes me very, very curious. People were talking about how there's, like, different monsters, another dungeon out there somewhere. I think we got to befriend Marlin some more. Maybe now that we've gone to Skull Cavern, he'll show up and be like, very impressive. How would you like to join an elite squadron of special monster slayers that I'm cooking up? But, like, are we going to join the Stardew Valley Avengers? Terrible luck day, so we're not going back to Skull Caverns today, at the very least. What's the week's special order quest? I don't think we ever checked it. Hello. Oh, because we got cloth from the mummies. This is what this is, right? It's gotta be. Seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thank you. The tree. Did you see the tree farm? It's coming together so nicely. Been here quite a while. I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Just had to slay a few undead creatures, but yeah, we got there. All you need is access to a sewing machine, and you happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Thank you. New clothing potential just opened up. Those potions are so good, but way later on. I kind of figured, yeah. Reach level 25 of Skull Cavern. Can't you give me, can't we like backdate this quest? I got to like level 50 whatever yesterday. Man. All right. Well, we'll just, fine. I'll do it again. The Stardew Expanded link in the description seems wrong. Really? Hold on, we can't have that. Let me check. Stardew Expanded. Like copy that, because it's not a clickable link for me in this end. Takes me to the Stardew Expanded page. Like it doesn't work. Like it's not a clickable link. Oh, it's missing the HTTP thing. Hold on a second. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, I updated it, so hopefully if you refresh, then like the link should be good there now. Oh, hold on, I did HTTP, not HTTPS. Gotta add the S in there. There we go. Rotom and Friends Let's Plays. Hello, hello. It's a hyperlink now? Alright. Sorry about that. I'll have to go and change that into descriptions of the other expanded VODs too, because we give credit to the mods around here. No doubt about that. Alright. Look at my beautiful inventory. My beautiful... Can you tell what I was doing yesterday based on this inventory alone? Stardew Valley Easy Mode. Okay, let's add that in there. I'm just gonna go out to all my chests and just like stack what I can in first. And then we'll go around and add the rest. Okay. Triple shot goes in here. Cloth, I'm honestly not sure where to put right now. I guess it can go in here as well. All this food going in here. This chest of just odd knickknacks is starting to get pretty full. Which isn't great, but is what it is. Let's go ahead and do that. Should I carry my rod around with me? Yeah, I do like to have the fishing rod just in case I feel like a little impromptu fishing trip. I think I am going to just start stacking up some geodes and stuff to bring out later. I actually have a few geodes in here I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's good to know. Rubies in there as well for future spicy eel prospects. Dude, it feels so good to be able to to be able to get all this iridium and like go to the end of the day and be able to still have that iridium, not have to like leave Skull Cavern and actually put it to use. I love Fleeting Farm. I love the playstyle, but at the same time, there's something to be said about just, playing normally as well, and the nice relief of being able to see that iridium ore still in my inventory at the end of the day. Hold on, chat. Okay, yeah, no one had said anything in chat for like 5 minutes. So I was like, either everyone's being very quiet, or my chat is frozen. And lo and behold, YouTube did it to me again. Chat was frozen. Thanks, YouTube. You're the best. Get the big chest recipe. We actually do have the big chest recipe, but I used up all my copper yesterday, so I don't think I have the means to make another big chest right now. Yeah, we need at least 2 copper bars, which is not that bad. I mean, it is quieter chat, but, like, I had missed, like, a full page of chat messages still. Alright. Rusty Cog to donate. Honestly, I'll leave that in there as well with the geodes and everything. All this ore and whatnot I should actually bring with me, though, to the mines. The ore and the coal and everything, so that we can get, like, smelting on some of this stuff. What are we doing today? Well, I gotta fill up my machines over there again. Let's grab some more cranberries, because why the heck not? I see my yam down there is also fully processed, which is nice. How's the community center progress, by the way? We're making strides. We're definitely making strides. We're not going to complete it in year 1. That's just a given, because we don't have access to the goldfish. But let's see. Oh, I guess I could get some cloth. Hold on, we can grab one of the cloth and set that aside for the artisan bundle. That's a thing. Quality crops. We're waiting on some of this stuff to grow, but we should have that done. Yam is ready to go now. Animal bundle. We're starting to get large eggs. We do need to get... oh, our barn should actually probably be done now. We should clear some space and move the barn, yeah. Clear space, move the barn, dig for dwarf scrolls. The dwarf scrolls are, like, really important, huh? That's why the fact that you're emphasizing it this much does make me think that I should probably prioritize it. And bulletin board, like we need... We're gonna get candy, that's a given. We do have maple syrup, now that I think about it. I can set that aside in my community center chest here as well. Boom. Also want our wizard friendship hub. There's so much to do, man. There's so much to do in Expanded. Okay, let me go grab this, these crops that we got growing here as well. Some of our yams. Actually, all our yams should be grown, I think. Did I only grow like 4 yams? Or 3 yams? I feel like I should have grown 4 yams, so I don't know where the other one is. We need more seeds here as well. Just like a few. Do I have any extra fall seeds that I can put in here? I do have just like literal fall seeds. I got more broccoli seeds. Probably a good idea to like stock up on some like higher quality, higher value produce though instead. Is Miner's Treat part of our candy factory? I think it definitely should be. We got our first Miner's Treat from the mummies down there. That was kind of nice. Yam next to sprinkler. Oh, right there. Thank you. I was gonna say I was pretty confident that I had planted 4. All right. 1 yam for the community center here. Beautiful. Now, let's go check out how the trees are doing. Hopefully get some more birch seeds. We got to move this barn as well. You know what? I'm going to go clear the debris first. Let me go do that. We'll go clear the debris. That way when we head out and start doing stuff, we'll be ripe and ready to go as far as moving that barn goes. We want to move it down to this section here. There's not actually that much debris to clear, so get her done. Get her done. There are yams and sweet potatoes, indeed. I know there is a difference, but I never remember what the difference is, like in real life. Obviously, in the game, I think sweet potatoes are going to be better for us here, like profit-wise. I like the look of the sweet potatoes as well, like the little sprite they got. It's very, very nice. But yeah, like in real life, I couldn't tell you the difference between a yam and a sweet potato. They taste functionally identical to me. I'm also going to clear all this debris down here, to give the grass some more room to spread. If we're going to be getting cows and other barn animals in this area, then we obviously want to give them room to roam. Completely different? Xavier, you can't hit me with the completely different on yams and sweet potatoes. If I'm not the only person getting like confused about how samey they are, you can't say that they're completely different things. Like completely different would be like a car and a tomato. Those are completely different things. But a yam and a sweet potato? Come on now. Now we're just splitting hairs. Not completely different. Depends where you're from, and thus what a yam is. Wait, is a yam like? Are there like different? Is a yam the same name for like multiple things? Like, are there like 2 different things that are separately called yams? Maybe that's the disconnect there. I don't know. They're entirely different species. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's the difference between a yam and a sweet potato? She's bamboozled. She doesn't know. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's the difference between a yam and a sweet potato?
Yams and sweet potatoes are two different plants. The sweet potato is in the morning glory family, while yams are related to palms and grasses. This answer is from epicurious.com.
Okay, yeah, but like but they taste like the same. So like how do you explain why they taste exactly the same even though they're different plants? She just turned off, man. She's like, I'm not answering this guy's stupid questions. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Siri's got your back. I'm getting mislabeled products. They don't taste the same. They're like the same thing. Hold on. We gotta... Hey, Siri. What does a yam taste like?
They have a subtly sweet flavor and a soft moist texture. Some people describe the taste of yams as similar to sweet potatoes, but with a slightly earthier and nuttier flavor. This is from chefsresource.com.
Now I'm being vindicated. Okay, all right. Hey, Siri. What does a sweet potato taste like?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does a sweet potato taste like.
She's tired, man. She doesn't even want to answer my questions anymore. I'm not reading all that. Siri literally said yams taste like sweet potatoes. You heard it here. The answer is in chat. What Americans call yams are actually sweet potatoes. In North America, we often call sweet potatoes yams. North America doesn't get real yams. So it's just like a cultural nomenclature thing. Okay. Okay, well then that explains like everything. But why do we call them yams? Why are we being silly like that? Like where does that even come from that we call sweet potatoes yams? That's so confusing. Chop birch for final seed. I imagine we'll probably get a birch seed just from like going over to the tree farm itself. I probably should chop these birch trees nevertheless though, but what can I say, I'm lazy. Alright, put all that away in there. Put all this away in here. Let's head out into town and get a few things done. We can drop off some of our ore over at the mines. Let me start there. Let's do ore at the mines. While we're there, I can give Marlin a present. What should I get smelting here? What do I need? I've got a lot of gold ore, but we need more copper, so keep that going. Keep the good times rolling. And I guess I'll do some iridium as well. Why not? Iridium tools could be in our near future here, now that we've unlocked Skull Cavern. Alright, take me back to the bus stop here. Oh, no, wait. No. Gotta remind myself. Grab a roost platter. Go give that to Marlin. I'll try and remember to go and give a gift to the wizard as well. Make sure we keep all this going. Ooh! You found something. Indeed I did. Is this because I made it to the bottom of the mines? It's gotta be. It's gotta be, man. That weapon. There's no... Oh, it's the galaxy sword. Unless he's just, like, so jelly over my holy blade. You received a galaxy sword. Yes, sir. You want to take a look? You've been deemed worthy, Flip. This is a true honor. I obtained my first galaxy weapon after a night of harsh battles at Castle Village. There was a purple blinding light as a sword slowly fell into my hands. I felt the power of the cosmos for a brief second. Man, it sounds like you earned it way more than I did. I just got like a random stone from an iridium node and and here we are. You're so much cooler than I am, Marlon. Wizards and scholars believe Yoba gifts these weapons to true peacekeepers of humanity. I will allow you to purchase galaxy weapons from our hidden weapon cache, adventurer. I'm proud of you. Yay, I can now purchase galaxy weapons from Marlon. That's cool, because they never give you an indication that you can, like, buy the galaxy hammer and the galaxy dagger in vanilla. You just, like, gotta show up to Marlon and find that out. I can smell iridium on you. You must have found Skull Cavern. Ooh, take this garlic oil. It'll help mask your presence. Be careful. Wait, normally oil of garlic doesn't really, like, help in Skull Cavern, does it? I know it helps in the mines, but in Skull Cavern, I'm not so sure. Frog legs recipe. Is it time? Should I buy that? I've got $2,000 to spare. Let's go for it. Mushroom berry rice recipe is also something potentially good here. It's only 1,500. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Have some more recipes to work with. Look at those stats. Stats on the frog legs. Don't know if this is true, but to hazard a guess, yams may have been an old word for veggie, and the similar name passed over to sweet potatoes when they were found in the Americas, but you may be wrong. I mean, it sounds plausible. There are like weird little language quirks that happens like that all the time. But the candy recipe? The berry recipe. The candy recipe is only like 10k, right? We still got enough to buy that. I smell iridium on... What do you think iridium smells like? Wait, can't we answer that question? Iridium's a real thing. Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
What does iridium smell like?
Radium has no smell or taste.
Not radium.
This answer is from lacosinadentisol.com.
What does iridium smell like?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does iridium smell like. Check it out.
Now she's not even answering the question, man. I'm curious. It probably just has like a metal smell, but if any smell at all. Now I need to find it out. You're making me manually Google this. What does iridium? My search results defaulted when I searched what does, it defaulted to what does sigma mean. What does iridium smell like? Is Wildstone iridium a clone of Dior Sauvage? Desi Fragrance Addicts Reddit. What the heck? What does iridium smell? There's no answer, man. Iridium / osmium? Iridium. It's the name of a cologne. I think that's what's it's skewing the search results. Read back for a real answer about people from Africa. How far back? Like, who said it? When people who cooked yams came to America, they started using sweet potatoes for those recipes because the yams were not available, but sometimes still called it yams and it stuck. Is that the true lore? Because when Europeans brought a bunch of enslaved people from Africa, they called them yams because that's what they were familiar with. Okay, so it comes from that dark period of history then. I mean, a lot of things probably do. A lot of things like stem from that era of history. Okay, that's good to know. So it does originate from the actual, like, the other, like, real yams, the name. And they were just like, yeah, close enough, basically. That's wild. Oh, thought we had a cutscene there for a second. It did kick me off my horse, though. Jody baked me an apple pie yesterday. It was delicious. I need to make her something special, too. Especially today, it's her birthday. Which reminds me, what are we getting Jody for her birthday? Is this a Claire event? Ooh, they got a post. They're doing aerobics 2 days in a row? Wait, look at her go, man. She's fitting right in. That's so good. Oh, hello. What should I say? You know how to dance? Looks like you're fitting in? Or why are you moving like that? Chat, 1, 2, or 3? I'm honestly not sure, not sure which one to go with here. I want to say like 2 probably. Looks like you're fitting in. I would say 1 or 2. 3 doesn't feel good at all, obviously. 2? 2 seems right, yeah. It really does feel that way. The other ladies are very inclusive. I'm happy I asked Caroline to join the aerobics class. I told you, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Would you like to see the ballet routine I've been working on? Go for it. It's from one of my favorite movies. Yeah, let's sit back and watch. Ooh. Little twirls. Wait, that's so cute, man. What a workout. Thanks for coming today, everyone. Same time next week. Are you doing it 2 days in a row again? Did she say ballet? I believe so. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully my form wasn't too off. But my shuttle is departing soon. I need to start packing my things. Wait, it's the middle of the day. Don't you need... Oh, I guess you're probably not working today. Unless there's anything you want to do. Want to grab food at the saloon? Maybe? I feel like it's got to be that, because like if I go with either of these, I'm like putting the pressure too much on her to decide. Probably. I think if she's asking me if there's something I want to do, then I should be like, I should be specific and direct about it. A date? I think chat. Wait, does she like me? Wait, chat. Well, unless there's anything you want to do, give me 1. Yeah, 1. You must have read my mind. I'm a tad famished from exercising. Great word, famished. 1 moment. Thank you for hosting today, Caroline. I just noticed George hanging out over here, man. He's just chilling by himself at the shrine. Is he okay? He normally only goes there on Sundays, but hey, you know what? Who knows? Of course, Claire. See you next week. He's just sleeping. Let's head to the saloon. Let's do it. Does the heart event continue here? Do I actually get to go? We do get to go to the saloon. Wait, this is awesome. Yo. Hi, Flip. Hi, Claire. That dance you showed us was really beautiful. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered, Emily. Here's the food menu. Flag me down when you're ready to order. We're on an actual date. Wait, this is so awesome. You never get to go on a date in Stardew Valley. I mean, you do, I guess. Just not like... this just feels like more like official. I'll cover your meal. Oh, there's no need for that. It's the least I can do to pay you back for last time. If she's offering, though, I'm not gonna, like... What should I order? Stardrop Saloon food... What is that? What is happening? This is like a mini game, man. Grampleton orange chicken, 750G, house-made glazed sauce served with fresh white rice. Grilled tilapia salad. These are making me hungry, man. Fresh romaine lettuce, Roma tomatoes, grated cheese, red onions, topped with grilled tilapia and breadsticks on a sesame seed bun. Specialty speciality pizza. 600G. Mozzarella, pepperoni, ricotta, Parmesan cheese, garlic, olive oil crust. That actually sounds really good. Zucchini fritters, 450G. Served with a house-made spicy marinara sauce. Okay, so it's probably not just like, you know, pick whatever sounds good to you. They're giving me the prices on this, and she's paying. So there's some kind of mind game going on here. I probably shouldn't go for the cheapest option, because then she'll be like, oh, you didn't have to go for the cheapest option. It's okay, you don't have to, like, cater to me. But I probably also shouldn't go for, like, the most expensive thing on the menu, because that seems like I'm just, like, taking advantage of her kindness. I feel like we gotta go, like, 600G is still pretty up there. 450, I don't know. Zucchini fritters. I mean, I am tempted with the zucchini fritters because I kind of remember that from the other heart event with like Linus and stuff. Pizza, speciality pizza or zucchini fritters? 450, please. Chat, between these two, this specialty pizza is 1, zucchini fritters is 2, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I leave it in your hands, in your capable hands. One, one, one. It's honestly pretty even. You know what's good about both of these as well is that they're like shareable foods. You've always wanted to try Gus's fritters. Very split. It is very split. Poll? No, I think I just gotta commit to a decision. I think I don't know, man. I don't know. Pizza seems too heavy, you think? Let's go zucchini fritters. I'm going with, oh, you know what? Flip a coin. That's true. When in doubt, this is how Flip's whole name came into being. Flip a coin. In hard decisions like this where we're torn between two options, it's in his name, man. Hey Siri. Oh wait, hold on. Let's clarify. Heads, pizza, tails, fritters. Hey Siri. Flip a coin.
It's heads.
Pizza it is. Get some pizza emojis in chat. Garlic, olive oil, crust, ricotta part. It is a heavy sounding pizza, but I'm going for it, man. Boom. The specialty pizza. You must be very hungry. I work on a farm. I go to the mines. You know, it burns a lot of energy. What can I say? You guys decided? Okay, I'll start on your order now. So, tell me what it's like being a farmer. Fade to black. Let Flip handle the conversation from there. And that's that. That was so cute, man. Wait, that made me so happy. Andy was a bit too much of the saloon last night. He just doesn't have a filter. We're all special in our own little ways. Have an enjoyable day, dear. I'm trying to, but okay, there we go. That was awesome, man. The pizza didn't come back to bite us either. Pizza's a good date food, I would say. Because you can, like, share the pizza. It's easy to laugh and, like, talk over while you're eating some pizza. I like that. My mother and I moved to Stardew Valley from Zuzu City. The valley is quiet compared to the urban environment. Used to live in Pine Mesa City. You can understand what I mean. Wait, new lore just dropped? Flip is from Pine Mesa City? I always thought I was from Zuzu City, man. Or at least that's where, like, I worked. I guess there's never been, like, a clear indication of that, so that's cool. Claire will now attend festivals as well? Really? Really? I had a good time at the saloon the other day, though my liver is not quite so enthusiastic. I also had a good time at the saloon earlier today. How about that? I did want to buy some seeds while I'm here as well. I'm just going to buy some extra... either extra pumpkin seeds or sweet potato seeds. Let's just go with some extra... Well, let's go a little bit of... No, let's go pumpkin seeds. I didn't mean to buy 25. I wanted to just buy like 10, but that's okay. They won't go to waste, I'm sure. I'm just so used to holding down the different hotkeys. Wait, whose birthday is it? Catbee? Having pizza for your birthday today. Happy birthday, Catbee. Get some birthday cake and pizza emojis for Catbee. What kind of pizza are you having? Did you bring enough to share? Just kidding. You can have all the pizza to yourself if you want. It's your birthday. You deserve it. Ooh. Chat, are we buying the bouquet? Careful with the candy recipe money. If I buy the bouquet, I won't be able to afford the candy recipe today. By just like a little bit because I bought too many pumpkin seeds. You know, I'm going to sell a few pumpkin seeds. I don't need this many. I lose some money on it. Let's just get down to 10 like I planned. Are we really committing to this, do we think? We haven't seen all of the marriage candidates, from what I've been told. There's at least, like, one other marriage candidate that we have not even met yet, apparently. That's, like, late game. Maybe even more than one. Isn't the bouquet usually 800? Did the bouquet get changed in price? No, I think 200 sounds right. We do really like Claire. When you know, you know. Can always change your mind. That's true. We can always, like, break up. But man, I really do like Claire. I really do like Claire. I'm just curious to see more of her stories. I just relate to her so much. I gotta know more, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hopefully this isn't too forward after like a single date. Is she working today? That's the other question. I don't know if she's even gonna be here today. I think she is. She is. Hello. I used to just bus into town for work, but then go straight home. But I really feel like I'm part of the community here now. I'm so happy she's opening up a little bit and like becoming a member of the community. Well, you want to solidify that a little bit more? I'll accept this. Thank you. I didn't know you felt the same. Yay! I mean, it wasn't a dead giveaway that I show up to work like every day you're here and talk to you. That's awesome, man. Claire is officially our girlfriend. Let's freaking go. Proposing at work? Wait till the evening? I couldn't wait, man. She works so late. She works until like 10 p.m. and then I'd have to like catch her on the way to like the bus and she'd be all like tired and stuff. At least make the rest of her day at work here a little bit happier. Yay. If you're ever looking for part-time work flip, we're always hiring. As much as it would be nice to be able to work alongside Claire, I think I'd rather just like help her get out of this dead-end job. Thanks, but no thanks, Morris. Okay. Man, I got so derailed by all that. Like, what the heck was I even... What else was I planning to do today? I don't remember anymore. I wanted to give the wizard a gift. I know that. We want to keep it on that friendship grind rolling. Let's go give the wizard a gift. And then let's... and then I'm going to visit my tree farm. I think it might be time to start... At least for the birch trees and the other trees, to start putting down some pathing. Oh, I want to go up and move my barn as well. Hold on. Let's do that. Before Robin closes here. Want to move the barn, yeah. Artifact spot there. I'll catch that on the way back. Jody's birthday as well. Good point. Oh, and we can't forget this cutscene. Man, we go from that really cute cutscene with Claire on our like first date and stuff to this. Ah, that feels good. The water's never been cleaner. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Linus. And the same goes for me, he. I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this, man. Oh my, how saucy. At least it's not winter, valid. Alright. We are moving that barn. Are we sure we want to move the barn? I think this is like a pretty good spot for the barn already. Like, look, there's like a little bit of grass right here for the animals. Like, there's nothing wrong with this spot, right? See, this seems okay. Or maybe, what about like right here? How do we feel about that spot? I can't believe it lets you put it there, man. I can't believe it lets you do that. That's so funny. Maybe we can break this fence. I don't know. That's so good. It's literally a perfect fit, man. It's so snug. It was literally meant to be. I love that. This spot. It's like a cat. If I fits, I sits. It also fits over here pretty well, though, to be fair. Oh, it's not a perfect fit, though. It is like a... I feel like I want to shove it up in the corner right there. I feel like in the corner goes nicely. And then I was told the animals won't go out of this like little fenced-in area. It does fit really well over in that other spot, but it's too meany. I can't do that. All right. That works nicely, I think. Leave it there. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate that. Sorry to have you had built it on the like entire other side of the farm and then move it the next day, but okay. Grab this. Another boomerang, free boomerang. sell that, I suppose. Okay, I did want to go and give Jody a birthday gift. Plant some of these, just fill up the spots. Anchovy frenzy has begun. Something tells me I'm not going to take too much advantage of that, I'm afraid. Did the animals get in the barn? Yeah, no, we haven't gotten any animals in the barn specifically yet. That will come in due time. Okay, gift for Jody, gift for Jody. Jody likes diamonds, right? That's an option. But doesn't she also like chocolate cake? Am I tripping on this? I think Jody loves chocolate cake. I'll harvest some wheat to plant that last pumpkin. True, true. She does love pancakes, and I should be able to, like, cook pancakes. Or, actually, do I have the recipe for that? I do. Wheat flour. I don't have the wheat flour. I'd have to go buy that, and Pierre's closed now. She definitely loves crispy Vass. She does love chocolate cake. I thought so. It sounded too familiar. Let's do... Because I think there's a couple things of wheat to harvest, right? Yeah, a few things of wheat here. Go ahead and plant. Boom. Oh wait, I just remembered it rained the other day, so I gotta go like fill up the hay for the chickens here. Can't let them go hungry. Hold on, I'm just. No, I don't want to take the large egg. Thank you very much. I just want to grab one piece of hay. There we go. Pet all our chickens. All right. Empty spot on the right of the third sprinkler. Empty spot on the right of the third sprinkler. This spot here. Plant the fall seed. Just fill it up. Use up the spots. Grab 2 eggs for the community center. I should. I honestly thought about that for a second, and then I just, like, didn't for whatever reason. Okay, let's run and see if we can catch Jody real quick. Let me grab a gift for the wizard as well while I'm here. Quick gold, purple mushroom. I'm assuming Jody is just, like, at home right now. At home, they just had a nice little family dinner together. And I show up with a 3-tier chocolate cake for dessert. But it's only for Jody. Vincent, you can go eat more lima beans or whatever. There you go. Enjoy. I remembered your birthday. Happy birthday. A cake for her birthday. How fitting. Maybe I've spoiled the boys a bit. They never had to do any chores. I guess want them to be able to enjoy their childhood while they still can. Sam's basically a man now. I hope he hasn't grown up to be too lazy. That won't do. I think he'll be all right. I'm hungry. Where's mom? Vincent, are you okay? Can we get some "Are you okay" in chat for Vincent? Little Ruach. I'm hungry. Where's... He must be really hungry, man, if he can't tell that Jody's, like, next to him. What the heck? Are you all right, man? Are you okay? Just got out of the doctor's office completely healthy and vigorous, just as expected. I was wondering where Sam was. He had a doctor's appointment today. That answers that, I suppose. He married Sam in one playthrough, and he actually makes a decent partner. I've never really looked into, like, Sam as, like, as a marriage candidate. I don't know, like, what his... I know a little bit about, like, his 14 heart events and stuff, but I don't really know how it goes if you're trying to, like, woo Sam, as it were. I've heard mixed things, but... Looked up at the screen at the right time. I'm having a slow morning. Miss Palindrome, hello. He feels too young for marriage. I thought the wizard would be down here. I get that. He does feel pretty young for marriage. I'm not sure. He doesn't have a canon age or anything like that, but there are many mysteries around us. 3 out of 8 hearts. I do generally tend towards like the more mature feeling marriage candidates, I guess. Although I guess you could make an argument that that Haley feels a little young, but a lot of them do seem quite young. Abigail feels kind of young. Like, I think the oldest of the marriage candidates in the vanilla game would probably be like there's like Harvey feels like he's a bit older for sure. Who else? Shane, you think? Shane a little bit, yeah, I could see that. I think some of them are quite immature. Leia lives like on her own in her own building there. That makes sense. I think Haley and Emily probably do feel older than like some of the other like bachelorettes like Penny and Abigail. Emily, Penny, and Leia feel like the older bachelorettes. I can see that. And then in Expanded, you obviously have like Olivia. You got Olivia on the older side and Sophia on the younger side. And I think Claire seems like on the more mature side as well. And Victor probably on the younger side. Elliot on the older side, maybe? Wizard definitely on the older side. Sebastian probably on the younger side. Sebastian and Maru. Alex feels on the younger side. Like not like egregiously young. I'm just like comparing them to one another. There's a secret note about the older bachelors. Oh, I do vaguely remember that. Like someone like gossiping, spilling the tea about like the older bachelors in town and what their liked and loved gifts and stuff are. Haley feels young to you. I think Haley feels young at the start, but as her character arc goes on, she feels like more mature and adult, for lack of a better term, I guess. I think Haley, by virtue of being one of the characters that has like a clear-cut character arc like that, is kind of runs the spectrum a little bit. Do I have any good flooring that I could craft here? We haven't gotten... I should probably buy some different types of flooring for... some, like, nicer-looking flooring for the tree farm here. These mahogany trees produce every single day, I believe. Which is quite nice. Okay, we need literally one more birch seed. I see it right there. Beautiful. The birch seeds have all been planted. Mahogany seeds, I'm on the lookout for here. We still have like one full row of mahogany trees to plant. I guess I can just shake all these. Oh, you can't can you not shake a tree that has a tapper on it? I guess not. Interesting. I never knew that, I don't think. Whoops, I accidentally planted the mahogany seed. Made that mistake earlier today. Let's not do it again. Alright, let's do that right there. First of that row. Razzie Daddy's almost a senior citizen. Claire feels like late 20s for you, so middle age. Yeah, I guess, like, when I was saying younger, I just meant, like, younger in terms of, like... Well, I guess, you know, like, late 20s probably would be on the older side as far as, like, the bachelors and bachelorettes go. Except for, like, the outliers, like, in this case, like, the Wizard and Olivia, who would probably be, like, notably older by just virtue of their life experience. I feel like Penny's been teaching Jas and Vincent for at least a few years, so she's, like, late 20s. I would say Penny probably feels, like, mid to late 20s, yeah? Like, on the youngest end of the spectrum, like, Sam and Abigail feel like they're probably, like, early 20s. Alex kind of feels that way to me as well. Harvey probably feels like in his 30s. Trying to think. See, yeah, Claire, I would say like late 20s is pretty accurate. Victor, I want to say like early 20s as well, honestly, like early to mid 20s. He feels on the younger side. Penny, I could see like mid to late 20s. Elliot, I would say like late 20s, early 30s-ish, maybe. Maru probably feels like early to mid 20s. Emily, I think, is like mid to late 20s. Haley, probably like anywhere in her 20s, honestly. It's harder for me to peg an age down for her. Olivia, I would say like 30s, maybe even early 40s. Sophia, early 20s. Wizard, like 600, I don't know. Is that one's anyone's guess. And Leia, probably like late 20s, early 30s. Probably close to late 20s. Sam, early 20s. Sebastian, I would say early 20s. Well, I guess Sebastian, I feel probably is like early to mid 20s. Shane feels like late 20s, early 30s. How could she be in her 30s with a son that graduated from uni? I guess that's fair. Olivia has a grown-up son. Yeah, no, that's valid. She's got to be 40 plus. Once you do the math there, that doesn't track otherwise. Abigail, early 20s. Alex, early 20s. Harvey, 30s. And that's all she wrote, at least for now. Olivia's the mother of someone who's like 23. Well, if like Olivia had Victor when she was like she might, like, it's not uncommon for, at least in the past, it wasn't uncommon for people to have kids when they were like in their early 20s. So let's say like Olivia had Victor when she was like 24. And then we're saying that Victor is in like his like early 20s-ish. So she, yeah, I guess like 40s, like mid 40s to early 50s, I would probably say. Bearing that in mind. Your mom was 24 when she had you, yeah. Yeah, like it's more common now, I think, for parents to have kids like later, like in their 30s. But people do still have kids when they're like in their like early 20s and stuff. Have a good one, Small Kidney Joe. Take care. Yeah, my mom was 33, I believe, when she had me. Okay. I got so sidelined by this line of conversation. What the heck am I doing, man? What the heck are we doing here? Is there time to do anything else right now? I think I'm just gonna go to bed, honestly. Lock it in. It was a good day. We had our first date with Claire. We're in a relationship now all of a sudden. Got Jody a birthday gift. Absolutely lovely. I think tomorrow I'm gonna hard focus on getting flooring down for the vast majority of the tree farm, because the longer we leave that, the like more unruly that tree farm is gonna get. So I think tomorrow I might bide my time before Robin opens by like going and getting some mahogany seeds from the secret woods if I can, and then we go buy some kind of flooring recipe from Robin, and like whichever one we decide on, and then start making some floor in order to keep the tree farm looking tidy and neat. And then after that, we can start focusing more on like tappers and stuff. Lock it in. You're 27 and you feel way too young to have a child. I'm 30 and I don't feel like I'd be ready to have a child. I'd love to have I'd love to be a parent at some point, but did we ever check the special orders board? Do you think it's too late to check it now? Friday? Depends on what the quest is. I guess there are some quests we could probably like knock out in a day. I never did check that board, no. You have no interest in being a parent, and that's totally fine. Different things work for different people. Fried calamari recipe from Jody. We love that. $10,000 from Mr. Chi. I was joking when I said we can backdate that quest. I didn't realize. I kind of forgot about that. Some beer from Pam. No thank you, but thanks for thinking of me. Alright, slap that in there. Let's dry some persimmons. Because why not? You have a teammate who's, you think 20, who's pregnant with her first child? With a guy she's been dating for less than a year. They're engaged now. Yeah, I mean, when you're that young, it can be easy to, like, rush into things like that. And as long as you got a good support system with, like, parents and stuff, you'll probably make it through okay. But still, that'd be... I can't even imagine being, like, in my early 20s and having to raise a child. That sounds, like, insane to me in like, this modern economy and world. Okay. Anything that's fully grown. Doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and, like I said, we're going to the Secret Woods. Is it Fruit Tree Day? It is not Fruit Tree Day. That's tomorrow. I'm going Secret Woods until Robin opens up. Well, probably even later than that, honestly. Actually, I might as well grab this slime. We'll get slime from the Secret Woods anyway. Corn is grown. I did actually notice that, but I was like, I kind of want to let the corn become synchronized. So, because like we got some corn plants that are growing on different days than others. So I was like, let's let those sync up a little bit, just for my own peace of mind. You're not wrong though, Pyromaniac Poet. Mahogany seed. I think we need like 8 more mahogany seeds in order to... Let's do that. 8 more mahogany seeds in order to fill out our final row of mahogany trees. Which is not too bad. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well and take care. We already got 1 mahogany seed, so 7 more mahogany seeds and we should be good. And I didn't even go and like check my actual mahogany trees to see if they dropped anything. So who knows where we're at. The tree farm is coming together in full force. That's all I know. Full force and full horse as Image Unknown drops in with a lovely horse. Congratulations. The little, like, at the end always sounds so silly to me. I never like, listen to that myself. I never, like, listen... I rarely listen to, like, the VODs after the fact, so I don't, like, hear them that much. Dual Argon. Me harmonizing with my horse. Ooh, we got another stump over there. Didn't even realize. Love that I recorded my horse sound. By popular demand. I'm not one to like listen to myself, but people seem to like the little horse noise, so gotta go with what the people want. I'm nothing if not a people pleaser. Is there a reason I'm collecting so much hardwood? I'm actually here for the mahogany seeds, not for the hardwood itself. The hardwood is a nice byproduct, but what we're mainly after is the mahogany seed drops from the from the stumps here. The reason we want mahogany seeds is for mahogany trees, so we can tap them for sap, which is an integral part in the candy making process. Because candy requires birch syrup, which in turn requires birch water and sap to make. So it's a whole, like, process line that we gotta... It's a flow chart we gotta follow, basically. Pop out and visit the traveling merchant real quick, because why not? Rare seed. We've already got a rare seed in the ground. Rare crow, on the other hand. You know what? Take it. We got money. Why the heck not, man? We still need to buy the recipe, huh? That is true, but we have the money. We could probably do that today. Might even be able to do it as we, like, swing through town here. I guess the saloon doesn't open until noon. We could wait around a little bit, though. We can probably kill some time in town. Let's check out the special orders board and just see. I've only got, like, what? Like, 2 days to do whatever this is gonna be. Ooh, we got a prize ticket here as well. Totally forgot about that. Ectoplasm or juicy bugs wanted. 3 days to do this. I mean, ectoplasm could go pretty quick if we just get lucky. Maybe play some Junimo card as well. That doesn't really pass the time, except in real life it does. I mean, we want to do both of these ultimately. I feel like let's go for the ectoplasm. We'll give it a try. Now this is a great way to pass the time, man. Just play a little bit with Dusty. Give Dusty many pets. All the pets. All the pets. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. How you doing, Alex? I'm gonna do 200 sit-ups tonight. I'm pretty dedicated, aren't I? And humble, too. Need anything else? Trying to keep the artificial alive. We'll accept that. I should have checked the prize machine, I guess. Let's go visit JojaMart, see if Claire is in. Exclamation point, Dusty. Do you have any favorite films, Flip? One of mine is Mace's Out. Is this a Knives Out reference? Of all the things I thought I'd see in Stardew Valley, I never thought I'd see a Knives Out reference. I've never even watched Knives Out myself. I've heard it was a very, like, critically acclaimed movie, but, like, I don't know, that one caught me off guard. What the heck? I love thrillers. They give me such a rush. Me too, actually. Thrillers are probably, like, my favorite genre. Movie theater, easy friendship. We don't have the movie theater yet. We haven't even completed the community center yet. A few my staff have started asking if they can get out earlier on Fridays. And I said no, of course. All right. Have a mushroom, Morris. That's generous of you. I didn't expect you to like it. My bad. I'll try and think of something worse to give you next time. Sorry. I gave him a gold quality mushroom and everything. Shouldn't have wasted it on him. Ooh, glazed butterfish, mixed berry pie. There's so many good recipes in here. We don't talk about the big bark burger, though. Candy recipe, a sugary delight enjoyed by many. $10,000, but it's a critical component of our upcoming process. Can we get some candy emojis in chat? It's finally time to commit. The birch water is about to come in, the birch syrup. It's all coming in. When did we get the money? Yesterday. I don't even know. I just sell stuff when we make money. We got plenty of money here. Candy time, baby. Call me Flip the Candy Man. Boom. And there it is. Lovely candy. +1 luck, +1 speed, +70 max energy. I don't know if it feels like it gives me max energy when I eat candy in real life. If I eat too much candy, I just end up getting, like, bloated. Oh, Mr. Chi did send us $10,000 from Skull Caverns. That's true. From doing the Skull Caverns floor 25. Flippy Flonka. Let's head up and visit Robin and buy some kind of, like, flooring recipe in order to give ourselves some options here. What kind of flooring do we think would go well with our tree farm layout? I'm thinking of like a wooden flooring because trees, so like duh. I feel like a stone floor would be too industrial for the kind of woodsy vibes that we're gonna be giving off here. Let's see. We go wood floor, just like straight up wood floor. Rustic plank floor also kind of fits. We got brick floors. Straw floor could be nice. Stepping stone path. Stepping stones could be cute. And then these are all just braziers. I kind of want to just go with like a... I feel like rustic plank floor could be nice. I'm gonna go rustic plank. I feel like I don't often use the rustic plank flooring. Let's just buy all the options here, actually. They're all cheap, so. Might as well have them. right, and now we go crazy with the now we go absolutely crazy with the pathing. We're gonna need a lot. We need a lot, and we're gonna need some time in order to like clear out debris that's in the way as well. Don't forget ectoplasm. I guess that's true. We're time gated on the ectoplasm. Oh, jeez. Do you want to place a snowman? Got this prize ticket as well and just totally forgot to go redeem it. That's okay. Hold on to it as just like a nice burning reminder. I think let's go... Well, I'll go plant this shrub seed, I suppose, as well. We're heading over that way for this mahogany seed, too. Shouldn't eat so late, but it's only, like, up £1.49. Save your pennies for better ice cream at the store. Wait, what are we talking about? I want ice cream. Xavier, are you buying ice cream? Can you send me some? I haven't had ice cream in a hot minute. Which actually isn't... Actually, no, that's not entirely true. I had ice cream, like, last month. We got some, like, black cherry ice cream from the store. Ooh, that hit the spot for sure. You want a McFlurry? I understand that craving. Sometimes a McFlurry is like the only thing that hits the spot. McFlurry is not like the pinnacle of like high quality ice cream, but it's like McDonald's fries, you know? Like no one would ever say McDonald's fries are the best fries in the entire world. But sometimes you just need McDonald's fries, man, and nothing else will do. I'm clearing out this grass. It's the same way with a McFlurry. I've been there. She asked us to talk her out of it. Well, I'm an agent of chaos. I don't think you should talk yourself out of it. I think if you got a craving, you should go for it. Unless you know you'll regret it, for a fact that you'll regret it later. In which case, like, trust your brain on that one. Argon selling the McFlurry so hard. I trust you to make responsible choices, Xavier. You can do this. Alright. Let's go. It's 3:40 p.m. There's still time here. Let's go to the mines. See if we can get that ectoplasm. If nothing else, we can kill some dust sprites while we're there and load up on coal. Because the ghosts and the dust sprites will be on the same floor here, which is nice. On the same general floors. Responsible. Well, responsible is a relative term. Get this plum out of here, man. It's been blocking me all this time. Two iridium bars, not bad. Anything else I can smelt right now? We don't have that much coal, which is another good incentive to be doing this. All right. Zoom me out. And floors 55 and 65 are where we want to be for ghosts, right? Dipping French fries in ice cream is the best. I haven't done that in a long time, but yeah, the only place I've ever done that, dipping French fries in ice cream, is at Wendy's. Dipping the French fries in the Frosty is like a rite of passage when it comes to fast food. It's such a novel experience. The sweet and the salty, it all goes together so well, man. It's remarkable how well it goes together. It's like, I don't know if they like planned it that way when they were making Frosties to like pair them so perfectly with their fries, but man, they did something right. I don't know how the Frosties hold up these days, to be honest with you. It hasn't been that long since I've had Wendy's, but it has been a long time since I've gone to Wendy's and gotten a Frosty. Ooh, mining level. Is that mining level 10? It's mining level 9. Okay, we're getting up there, though. Tyler Watson, welcome on in. What did you miss? Well, how long have you been gone? Is the real question. What's the last thing you remember, Tyler? I'll try to get you up to speed. You do the once a week rule? Yeah, it's okay to indulge in that sort of thing, like, every so often. Everything in moderation, as they say. Anything in too great of a quantity is going to be bad for you, regardless of what it is. You just gotta know what the moderation is. What's the best McFlurry flavor? I'm a fan of the Oreo McFlurry myself. This area's overrun with monsters. Honestly, floor 66 being an infested floor is kind of great. Maybe we try and take advantage of that today. None of them? You still have the caramel sundaes from McDonald's? I've gotten the sundaes a few times from McDonald's. And I usually do like the McFlurries better, but the sundaes have a certain je ne sais quoi about them as well. How does McDonald's do it, man? They've got like their fries and their sundaes and their milkshakes. They've got like flavors that nobody else has. What are they putting in those? You know what I was reminded exists for the first time? Like, I haven't eaten one of these in a very long time, but I was, like, out driving around, and I, like, drove past a Dairy Queen, and I saw, like, an ad for it in the window. Banana split. I haven't had a banana split in so long, and when I saw the ad in the window, I had, like, whiplash, because I had those, like, I would have those, like, all the time when I went to Dairy Queen as a kid. Oh, man. Banana splits are so good. They're really filling, though. Like, you can't have a... It's hard to have a banana split as, like, one person. At least that's how I remember it. Like, I don't know if I ever, like, finish a banana split. You can make a joke and say, like, well, that's why they're called a banana split, because you're supposed to split it with somebody else, and there may be some merit to that, but I think the actual reason is because it's literally like you're eating a split banana. Like, they take a banana and split it in half. I swear I've seen banana splits that have, like, 2 bananas in them, though. And that's too much, man. The one banana cut in half with the ice cream, that's great. That's like a full meal right there. You can't even call it dessert, because, like, if you eat that after a meal as dessert, your stomach is gonna be mad at you. Undeniably. And then you add a second banana in there, it's like, what are we doing here, man? I love bananas as much as the next person, but, like, everything in moderation, like I was saying earlier. It's fruit salad. For some definition of salad, you're not wrong. You used to get the Dairy Queen banana splits with your friend after high school. Those were the good old days. You know how they say, like, you never know that you're living in the good old days until they're long gone? Do you think that's, like, always true? Like, do you think, like, in 30 years from now, we'll be looking back on these times that we're living in right now and thinking, like, these are the good old days? Probably depends on where you're at in life and where you're living and what's going on for you right now to a certain extent, but I think there's probably a part of me that will. You hope not? I should clarify, when I say the good old days, that doesn't mean that the future is necessarily worse than the good old days. It's just that you have a certain nostalgic fondness for these days in the past, for these halcyon days gone by, that makes the future feel, like, different and weird, but not necessarily in a bad way. Possibly in a bad way, but possibly the future will be much brighter. That's what we always hope for. Exclamation point optimism. I've actually managed to find a lot more ghosts than I expected here, but still no ectoplasm. Just a bunch of crystal fruit and shattered dreams. It's the name of my autobiography. Probably because you have, like, 0 responsibilities when you're younger. Yeah, kids don't realize how good they have it, man. You are limited in what you can do by, like, your parents or guardians most of the time, but you don't have any responsibilities. You don't got to worry about taxes or bills or just, like, being a generally responsible member of society. Those were the good old days. But, like, to be honest, like, when I think back on most of my life, there are aspects of, like, every period of my life that I do think back on fondly. There are, like, negative parts as well. That's just life. But, like, for the most part, I think back on things, and I mostly only remember the good stuff. Which I think is, like, counter to how a lot of people operate, or, like, how we usually operate on, like, a day-to-day basis, at least. Because there's, like, a tendency for humans to focus on, like, the negative stuff, right? Like, the really, like, bad stuff happening in the world, and the negative things happening in life, and, like, we're always, like, doomsaying and that sort of stuff. But when I really think about it and, like, think back on the rest on my life, yes, I remember some of those, like, worst negative parts, but for the most part, it's pretty bright. And I'm thankful for that. I hope all of you can be as fortunate as that too. So happy it's Friday. TGIF. 12:10 a.m. We got a little bit more time that I can keep searching here. Ooh, ectoplasm time? No ectoplasm for me. Ooh, we do have a special slime over here, though. Probably worth going away for, just in case. The lead rod. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna trash that. Just doesn't live up to the current standard of our weapons. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Ectoplasm me? Got ectoplasm on your first try the last time you had this quest? I believe it is like a 10% drop. Like, it's not like super uncommon. It's also one of those things that you can go for a long time without seeing. Also, Dwarf Scroll 3 hype. That's like my 9th Dwarf Scroll 3. Alright, 1 a.m. Let's go ahead and lock in then. Set the coal aside. We do have a lot of gold to smelt, but like I said, we should hold off and wait until we get more copper and use the coal for that, I think. Anything else I'm taking home here or leaving behind for that matter? I don't believe so. Let's run it back. I like doing that quest in Skull Cavern. That's one way. I never really thought about doing it that way, to be honest, because it's like so easy to reset the floors for the ghosts here. But if you just go on the Skull Cavern run, you might just end up doing that naturally too, and then you can get like iridium and stuff while you're doing that. It's a valid point. Level 9 mining crystallariums just dropped. Ooh! That's very nice. We do have some iridium, and we've got plenty of gold to smelt, as we saw. And then we just need stone and battery packs. Could be good to get started on those nice and early. That way we have access to, like, jade and rubies and all that good stuff. Crystallariums, it's an easy thing for me to let go by the wayside, because they are so expensive to craft, but they're expensive for a reason, because gosh darn are they good. Consarn it, are they good machines. Bad luck day, hate to see that. Got more sunflowers. Not quite enough sunflower seeds to actually replant, though. Interesting, that's the first time that's happened so far. Take a fall seed. Shove it in the dirt there. And then I think we'll just get right back to... oh, wait, are these ready? Ooh, sweet potatoes ready. Yo, I guess, yeah, no, that makes sense. Sweet potatoes today and pumpkins tomorrow, right? Got some new ideas to sleep on. Is that level 10 farming? That's level 9 farming. I got level 9 mining and foraging and fishing before I got level 9 farming. I mean, fishing makes sense, but foraging and mining is kind of crazy. I guess we haven't been focusing too much on farming. We got fairy roses here as well. Like, holy cow, man. Good harvest day here. All the sweet potatoes. Now, surely out of all that, we got 15 gold quality. We only needed 5. All right, beautiful. 5 right next to the yams. Let's not start that conversation again. And then 1 just for fall crops on its own. And then we can go ahead and either save or sell the rest. I might just sell the high quality ones and then and save the normal quality ones for potential. There might be some like cooking recipes that require them. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go to Pierre's today to buy more seeds. So I'll just keep like some of this like high quality stuff that I can just sell straight up. These cranberries you can put in the dehydrator. Beautiful, beautiful. Put those away in there. A lot of fairy roses that are going to take up a lot of room in our chest here, unless we want to like. I mean, we do have another chest that we could commit to like just flowers or something like that. Just a nice floral chest. I mean, we've got a spare chest just kicking around here. Why not like use it for something? I don't know if this is necessarily like we need a flower chest, but for now that's fine. Go ahead and move these as well. Any other flowers in here? I guess flower seeds, spangle seeds, poppy seeds. I think that's good. Maybe start giving them? Nah. Nah, what kind of crazy idea is that? Giving the flowers as gifts? What do you take me for? You're so silly. Why would I do that when I could put them in my chest and let them wither away? I like to save them for people's birthdays. Speaking of, is anyone's birthday today? I don't think so. Alright, stuff to sell there. What else are we doing here? Oh, is it fruit tree day today? I think it is. Oh, it is Abby's birthday. That's right, because you always want to like grow a pumpkin for Abigail's birthday, but then it's like her birthday is like one day too early for pumpkins to grow without like speed grow and stuff. Okay, it is Abigail's birthday. What do I have for Abigail? I've got one final chocolate cake I can give her. That'll do nicely. Imagine if things just rotted if you left them out in a chest for long enough. Dude, I mean, if Stardew was realistic in any capacity, we'd all be crying. Imagine if instead of holding 999 big stones in your pockets, you could only hold like 2. Like what if like nothing ever stacked and you just had to just had to deal? Any amethysts? We might have amethysts. Are amethysts a loved gift? I always feel like there's like I think they're gonna be a loved gift with Abigail because like her hair, but then they end up being like a liked gift or something instead. See a mahogany seed kicking around in there. We also have our first inklings of birch water here. Ooh la la. Look at that, man. First birch water produce. Wait, could we make some candy today? Wait, I think we can. We got 20 birch water. Bro, we can make some candy. Save one for the community center, but I want to make candy. We've been building this all up. I gotta do it, man. My first piece of candy. Birch water sounds so gross. Can you drink birch water? It appears so. Artisan good. Has a slightly sugary taste. So this wouldn't benefit from the artisan profession, though. This would only benefit from, like, the tapper profession, I would assume. Where the heck did I leave? Where the heck did I leave my horse, man? I do this every time. Where did I leave him? Where's my beautiful shoe? I lost my shoe again, man. I literally can't find him at all. Chat, help? Does anyone know? Has anyone seen my shoe? I need a shoe whistle, apparently. Well, I guess we're just gonna leave him behind. You actually don't see him this time? Shoe! Between the birch and the mahogany. That's where I was looking, but I didn't see him, like, anywhere in this little corridor here. I think I see another mahogany seed there. I can see the mahogany seeds just fine. I just can't... There he is! I found him. Okay. Alright. Try not to park shoe behind trees. Note to self. There we go. Just give him a brighter hat. What if I just give him, like, a big, like, clown afro? Like one of those giant rainbow wigs? Now that would stand out. Still, oh, this isn't the right chest. I'm just so used to going to, like, the far left one all the time. Prismatic hat for shoe, that's what I'm saying. Flooring day, which flooring am I going to use? I don't think it's actually flooring day yet, because we still have to worry about the ectoplasm, so I'll probably commit as much time as I need to the ectoplasm, and then we'll worry about flooring after that. Not sure what pathing we're going to use just yet. I do need to fertilize those other mahogany trees, but I'm so excited about this birch water, man. I'm too excited about the birch water. Okay, we should set one aside. Let's be responsible. Set one birch water aside for the community center. Let's bring this stack of sap in here. We pop all this into the fridge. And that should allow us to make birch syrup. So we can make birch syrup to start with. This is where everything starts here, chat. This is where the machine finally starts to get going. One birch syrup, my inaugural birch syrup. You were here for it. Boom. A rare, robust syrup with a caramel-like flavor. Is that needed for the community center? That is not directly needed, no. But the candy is. To make the candy, we need birch syrup, birch water, and a little bit of sugar. We'll just go buy some sugar from Pierre. Actually, is sugar cheaper at Joja Mart? We can maybe check that out. Or if Claire's working, maybe she can, like, sneak me a little discount. Who knows? Now I just want to see Claire. Can you blame me? We had such a nice date the other day. Need an iron bar to rub on my tooth. Lewis, are you okay, Lewis? I've seen many strange things on this help wanted board sometimes, but to rub an iron bar on your sore tooth? I just hope it's one of your front teeth. You want to try and shove that whole bar into, like, the back of your mouth and hit your molar? Lewis, are you okay? Are you trying to, like, knock it out? Maybe you should go see Harvey instead, bro. What on earth? Happy birthday, Abigail. Perfect timing. That is 4 hearts with Abigail. Not bad. Do I have any scarecrows on your farm? I'd be a fool not to. Okay. Sell. Beautiful. Well, I guess I'm going to Joja Mart anyway. Maybe I should, like, buy the seeds there. How many extra seeds do I even need? I should have paid attention to how much, like, I picked today. We can buy some more fairy roses. Buy fairy roses, and then buy, like... Yeah, like 25 sweet potato seeds. Did I pick anything else today? There were some cranberries, but obviously they regrow. Let's do like 25 sweet potato seeds. That should fill us up nicely. All right. I do actually legitimately want to check if the sugar is cheaper at Joja Mart. I mean, everything's cheaper at Joja Mart, right? Like the seeds are cheaper, so I should have bought them there anyway, but... Oh, they're both working today. How about that? We become good friends, haven't we? What? Friends? I mean, you have to be good friends with your significant other, so this doesn't... Don't read too much into this, chat. Don't read too much into... She's not friend-zoning me. She's not friend-zoning me. She's not. You have to be good friends with your significant other, otherwise it's not going to work out. We become good friends, haven't we? If you ever need anything, I'm here to talk. Thank you. Appreciate you. How are you doing, Martin? I was up all night playing video games, and now I'm regretting it. Raise your hand if you've ever been Martin. Someone raised their hand in chat for me. I thought I related to Claire, but holy Martin. I did level up my character, though. Let's go, Pog. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. They don't sell sugar here? Wait, I thought they sold, like, sugar and wheat flour and stuff at Joja Mart. Am I going crazy? I definitely thought they did. Claire left just as I entered. Hey, she was just getting off for a shift. I don't take it personally. They sell sugar cones. We just process just grind them down into sugar. All right, sugar. $100 for sugar. Chump change. I'm buying 50 sugar. We're making candy, chat. We need sugar. Let's start strong with 50. Eventually we'll want to make our own sugar. So we'll need a mill, which I guess we do have access to cloth now via mummies and stuff, so it might not be that far off. How much cloth do you need for a mill? It's like 4, right? 1 for each of like the spokes. We got 3 cloth, yeah. Yeah, we definitely do need a mill, so that we don't have to rely on Pierre to supply our sugar. We want to be self-sufficient candy farmers. No other way around it. That was not enough sweet potato seeds. I guess we may have bought extra previously, or did I harvest something else? Maybe. Maybe we can just do our old trope here of planting some fall seeds. A real use for a mill? I know. I never thought I'd see the day. I have 1 more in the community center chest. That's true. That is true. We have 1 more cloth in the community center chest. I forgot the prize ticket again, man. Put it on the top bar there. Before we worry about any of that, though. Chat. It's time. I'm putting the sugar in the fridge. All the ingredients are here. In fact, I'm going to make 2 candies to start us off. I'm going to make one birch syrup, and then we're going to make 2 candies, because I need 1 for the community center anyway. And then 1 is our inaugural first piece, well, our first piece of candy, and then 1 for the community center. Our first pieces of candy. Are you ready, chat? It's candy time. Get a full wall of your favorite candy emojis in chat. Our empire begins here. A sugary delight enjoyed by many, wrapped in the trademark Sandal Farm blue wrapping paper, coming in many different flavors, not just birch, maybe, I don't know, use your imagination. First candy just dropped, look at that. Ooh, a sugary delight enjoyed by many. And a second piece of candy for the community center. I mean, we might as well go all in on the candy, actually, that we have here. Let's make Well, actually, hold on, because we need to save some birch water for the candy itself. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a third, just one more piece of candy. And here's what we do, chat. We save our first piece of candy. It's like, you know how when like a new business starts and they like do their first sale and they frame their first dollar bill? We're saving our inaugural candy. We're going to put it on the table here as a reminder of things to come. The first piece of candy we ever made. And then I'll just put this over in my room. We could use some greenery in here anyway. Second piece of candy goes into the community center chest because we need one for the chef's bundle anyway. Chefing it up. And finally, a sign with candy next to the birch farm. We should definitely do that. Finally, we need to sell candy to see whether this was a good idea at all. Or if candy is absolute trash for money. No spoilers. You could probably look this up and tell me if it's like good or not. But we have no guarantee that this is even a good idea. So let's sell the candy and see how much it's worth later tonight. We don't know the price. I know the price of birch syrup because I saw that on the wiki when I was looking it up, but I specifically avoided looking at the price for the candy. $1 is a passion. The birch syrup, at the very least, I know is a profitable recipe. Birch syrup that's made of like 3 birch water and 25 sap. So even if candy itself is not profitable, the birch syrup we can make as like as a precursor to the candy is good. So this is still going to be profitable in some way, shape, or form. Have a good one there, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. If it sells for nothing, what's the pivot? It had a purple background, so it's worth a bit at least. Wait, did it have a purple background? Purple background is what? It's worth like $1,000 or more? Is that the threshold that we're working with? Because that would be pretty good. I didn't pay attention to if it had a purple background or not when we like picked it up the first time. Ooh, pinstripe bed. I'll take that. New bed upgrade. Pinstripe blue bed to match my blue candy empire. We're taking the Joja blue and we're subverting it, man. No longer will blue stand for Joja. It's going to stand for our candy empire. 500 plus from a purple background. Okay, so, well, that makes sense, because, like, if birch syrup is part of it. Well, I guess, no, it's not a given that, like, a cooking recipe will be profitable. In fact, it's the default that cooking recipes are not profitable in Stardew. But if purple background is like $500 or more sell price, then we're in good shape. I have no great attachment to this bed, honestly. It does have a purple background, okay. Noted. So $500 minimum, which means that it's at least as profitable, or as valuable, I should say, as the birch syrup. But we don't know how much more than that. We should make it even if it's lossy because of lore. That's true, but then we'd probably have to find other ways to supplement our income in order to actually, like, stay profitable. $501. Chat, if you don't know how much candy sells for, which I think most of us don't, but some of you may be Stardew Expanded aficionados, in which case, please remain quiet, but what's your guess as to how much candy is going to sell for? I have no idea. If I had to put a guess out there, we know it's more than 500. Birch syrup, 1 birch water, and some sugar. Birch syrup is worth 500. Birch water is worth 50, and sugar we buy for 100, but I believe it sells for 50. So that's like $600 in like costs. I guess 650 because we have to buy the sugar so far. So for it to be profitable, it has to be worth more than 650. I wanted to say like 750 is what it's going to be worth. I wanted to say like 750 to 800, I think. Seems like a safe bet. 750 is a good guess, yeah. Watch it be 500. That would be so sad, man. I honestly wouldn't be that surprised because, like I said, cooking recipes are not generally profitable. But I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping that because the birch syrup that is part of it is a profitable recipe, that candy will be... That candy will follow suit as well. I'm so hopeful. I'm hopeful. Like if it's at least 750 to 800, I'll be pleased. I'll put it that way. 2,000 just because. Maybe once I go full Willy Wonka mode. Maybe when I unlock the candy profession. The chocolatier profession. Someone did leave a comment that there is actually a chocolate bar recipe in Expanded somewhere. We don't have access to it yet, but it is out there. Flippy Wonka. I wonder how many dust sprites we've killed so far. Have I given Marlin 2 gifts to this week? Hold on. I have. Because I want to head to the Adventurers Guild, so I was like, well, I'll see if I can give him another gift here. What am I going to do for the Oompa Loompas mod? The Junimos? The Junimo Oompa Loompa skin. I can picture it now, man. Oh, baby. If only we could get the Junimos to harvest the birch syrup for us. That would be peak. The birch water, rather. 404 dust sprites. We're actually closing in on the burglar ring here pretty soon. Not bad. Tomorrow's a gifting day. Tomorrow is Sunday, so yeah, that's true. Tomorrow's when the days reset. Get it at the Festival of Ice. It costs and sells for a lot. Noted. Yeah, I do remember that from the comment on the VOD Miku brought. That they said the recipe does cost a lot, but that it also like sells for a lot. But just because it sells for a lot doesn't necessarily mean anything, because like the ingredients for the chocolate bar could be insane. I don't even know. We're hunting that ectoplasm, by the way, if you're wondering what we're doing here. Wait, ghost fish? I actually do need that for the community center, so why the heck not? It's easy enough to obviously just like go fishing for one, but if you can get it that way, then why the heck not? Yoink. Are ghost fish real, chat? Is there like an actual fish called ghost fish? When it comes to like things in Stardew Valley, I never know anymore. Like some things I think of as like obviously fantastical in games, and then I'm like later surprised to find out that they're like actually like a real thing. Like, that's how axolotls were for me. I thought axolotls were mythical creatures for a long time. I didn't even bat an eye at them being in Minecraft because I was like, yeah, they put all kinds of fantastical creatures into Minecraft. You got your creepers, you got your skeletons, you got your zombies, your dragons. Axolotl fits right in. Little did I know that axolotls are like actually a creature, actually real creatures. I wouldn't be surprised if a ghost fish was also a thing. A pale blind fish found in underground lakes. Maybe it's not that exact like description. But I could see like some scientist coming across like a ghostly pale white fish. Speaking of ghostly, ectoplasm, Pog. There we go. Finally got it. It wasn't too bad, honestly. I think we probably killed like 10 to 20 ghosts, so we were within the range of expected value. Hey Siri. What's a ghost fish?
Here's some info about Cryptopterus vitriolus.
Cryptopterus vitriolus, commonly known as the glass catfish, the glass cat, the ghost catfish, or the phantom catfish, is a small species of translucent-bodied social glass catfish of the family Siluridae. What the heck, man? The glass catfish? Wait, that looks so cool. Hold on, I gotta show you guys that. It actually, like, looks, like, really cool. I thought a ghost fish would just be like it is in the game, like just like a white fish, but turns out it's a translucent fish, like a real ghost. Hold on a second. Glass catfish. What the heck, man? These are so cool. Chat, look at these things. What on earth? You can just like see right through him. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. A little ghosty guy. Apparently there are a lot of things called ghost fish. Look at this, man. What the heck? It's got rainbows coming out the tail. Prismatic ghost fish? Wait, I want this fish in Stardew Valley. Hold on a second. That's a cool looking fish. Look at this like purple one here. The glass catfish. These are so neat. I've never seen this. Look at that. Is that real or is that Photoshop? You think this is like AI? Studies explain why ghost catfish might have a rainbow shimmer. I mean, there's a few pictures of them with the rainbow shimmer, man. Not all of them have it. This one's got like full body. This one's got like a little bit on the tail. That's so cool. I think it's also real. I mean, that's just like how light could refract. I mean, the fact that it refracts so perfectly as a rainbow. I like these purple ones, too. These are so neat, man. Where are all their organs? You can just, like, see straight through them. Or they just got, like, their heart and everything, like, packed in there? Yeah, Photoshop probably makes it brighter. I wouldn't be surprised if those were, like, a little bit Photoshopped to make the colors more vibrant, but I also wouldn't be surprised to learn that there's some level of truth to that. The paler ones are more likely accurate, yeah. Not to say that nothing in nature can ever be that cool, because there are a lot of very cool things in nature. But that might be stretching it a little bit to have like a full-on rainbow iridescent fish that's like see-through and like making like a Pink Floyd album cover. All right, we got the ectoplasm, so let's go deliver that. We can also... I don't think we've given the wizard 2 gifts this week so far. No, we've only given him 1 gift, so... If we can make it there in time... Does he close at 10 or 11? I always get that mixed up. I want to say he closes at 11, so I think we'll probably be fine. Wizard closes at 11. Okay, thank you. Let's grab this purple mushy. I guess through the secret woods is probably the best way. And even if it's not, I'm committed now. Dude, see, it's so cool to see our tree farm like coming into its own now. We actually made some candy today. That's wonderful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I just love these little wins. Maybe Olivia is here? There's a chance. There is a chance. Who knows? Maybe I don't know if he'll have gone to bed yet. Probably not. He tends to stay up a little late. Little ectoplasm for you, buddy. It's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. ... Perfect. Now be gone. I shall require perfect silence to discern the true nature of the substance. Yeah, but my money, though? Where's my money? Where's my money, pal? Thank you. Here's a gift for you as well. Olivia certainly has some strange ideas about mysticism. I wonder what they teach her in those yoga classes. What the heck? What goes on in the yoga classes, man? Wait, spill. I may take her on for some tutelage to make sure she's on the right track. Sure, buddy. Sure. Tutelage. With big old air quotes. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? You have fun. You have fun. Some talk happens at night. He heard us keep talking about her. I'm glad that, I mean, we're friends now. Maybe he's opening up to me a little bit more. Was that 4 hearts with him, you think? Still only 3 hearts. Fair enough. Tutelage, wink. Exactly. We all know what's going on there. Keep it PG-13, though. Bed yoga? Not even gonna touch that one. Alright, sell all these as well. Set the ghost fish aside. Nothing else to do here. We could start on some flooring here, but let's focus on that tomorrow. Now that we've gotten that quest out of the way, tomorrow seems like it'll be a good day for a little bit of flooring adventures. Maybe friendship bonus overnight. We'll give 4. Did we get a friendship bonus from, like, the quest overnight or something? I thought friendship bonuses only ever, like, applied, like, right as you got them. Our first piece of candy. It's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. It probably doesn't taste, like, very good because it's our very first one, but we'll refine the art over time. Don't you worry about that. All right. Sandy's birthday coming up in a couple days. Good to keep that in mind. Are we ready, chat? We're hoping for at least $750 to $800 in order to keep us in the black as far as our candy profits go. Is our dream of a candy empire truly viable here? Please, fingers crossed. Go to sleep for the night. Level 9 farming. What the heck's a yarn spooler? We'll figure it out later. Don't bury the lead on me here. Is it an other? Yo, what the heck, man? $2,000 for one little piece of candy? Wait, we found the meta. Oh my god. It's worth more than a bag of money. Flippy Wonka just arrived to town. Ooh, baby. Hold on. 80 birch trees, producing 80 birch water every 3 days. Commit 60 of that birch water to the birch syrup, and then 20 more for each of the candies. We can make 20 candies every 3 days. That's $40,000 every 3 days. Dude, we're rich. We're rich. Oh my goodness. The desert might need to get heavily birched soon. We gotta expand, man. We gotta expand. With 80 birch trees, we're already, like, I have no words. Almost a vault every 3 days. I mean, how much is that, like, per day? That's like 13,000, a bit more than 13,000 per day. We definitely got to get, we got to get that mill and the beets and stuff going. Oh, for sure. For sure now that we know that this is, like, so viable. Okay. Because we don't want to have to, like, cut into our profits by buying the sugar all the time. So we definitely got to get a mill and some beets going for the sugar. Huge chat. This changes everything. Imagine if life was that easy. Just make some candy, man. I am the Candyman. Flip the Candyman. Huge. What is this yarn spooler, though? Turn camel wool into yarn? What are we're spoiling animals now? We can get camels? I need fur wax and pine tar. That's no problem. How do I get camels, man? Does Marnie just have camels for sale? Have I just not been paying attention? Turns camel wool into yarn. It's not really part of our candy recipe. Ooh, seed cookie though. Seed cookie could be. Want a hint? Not just yet. Not just yet. Because, I mean, we don't even have... Our barn is just barely getting off the ground on its own. Maybe through the desert trade or somehow. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. Dude, I'm so gobsmacked by the candy selling for 2,000 still. Is that real? Like, what the heck? I know I can't check the prices in here. Times cooked 3. Did we ever get a cow? No, we haven't gotten a cow yet. Should probably get on that. Trout soup? Bro, who cares about trout soup? Did you see how much that candy sold for? Oh my goodness. Alright, we do have a good luck day. Good to keep that in mind. Maybe it's, ooh, there's our pumpkins as well. Mini obelisk recipe. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've been able to make a major breakthrough. Lovely. Mini obelisk actually would be pretty good for like getting between here and our tree farm. Because this is a big farm, so the mini obelisk could definitely pull its weight there. Is candy affected by artisan? I don't think it would be, because it counts as cooking. There's no profession that boosts the value of cooked dishes. Unless they've changed something in Expanded, which, you know, you never discount that possibility. That would be wild if we could increase the profits even further, though. Go even further beyond. New I played 100 hours as a candy maker in Stardew Valley, coming soon. Honestly, I couldn't, like you guys were saying, I couldn't wait for Haunted Chocolatier, so I just made my own Haunted Chocolatier. Beautiful. Beautiful. 13 plus 15 plus 6. That's what? It's like 34. Oh yeah, because we planted the 9 from the museum as well. All right, boom, 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 and one of those. $34 pumpkins in a dream. Oh my goodness. There's a new tier of barns and coops available at Robin's. I think I did see someone mention that either in chat or in a comment somewhere at some point, so yeah. There's like a tier beyond deluxe. So that's something to keep in mind. Obviously, we're not super focused on our animals right now, but there will come a time where we start to focus on that a little bit more. Especially now that we're going to be, like, making some serious bank. We got to get these tappers going. Before anything else, though, I do think getting that flooring in place is probably a smart idea here. So let's, like, focus today on getting that done. I do want to go to Pierre's and buy some more seeds just to restock our pumpkins here. I guess I don't need to get profits from pumpkins like specifically today, so we can just sell those. That's fine. The super duper coop, the ultra omega hyper coop, the deluxe coop. Those crops let us finish some bundles too, right? They do let us finish the. This lets us finish the. That should be all of fall crops, as well as quality crops, yeah. So that lets us finish 2 bundles right there. The iridium coop. Need to work on some of this stuff as well. We need 3 out of these 6 things. We already have the cloth, so we need, I guess, butter. We could probably get easily enough if we get some cows going, because we have the butter churn recipe. So I'm assuming like butter plus or milk plus butter churn. That just makes sense in my brain. And then obviously just like cheese and goat cheese with the cheese press and everything, yeah. So we can probably knock out the artisan bundle pretty quick once we start getting some cows in here. We do need to expand our coop and or our barn in order to do more of that. Crafts room. Just need a little bit more of these waxes. Buttermilk churn. I haven't gotten the tiger trout yet. Don't let me forget about the tiger trout, chat. Actually, you know what? It's fine, because the tiger trout's available through winter anyway, so not a big deal. Alright, sandfish as well. We got candy. Fried egg is easy. Truffle, probably not going to happen until next year, so whatever. Maple syrup we set aside. Maki roll is easy enough. Oak resin we got coming in. Wine, we can get some kegs pretty soon. Get some keg. Honestly, we can get a keg going, like, once we get some more tappers on, like, our oak trees and stuff. Have a good one there, Midori. Rabbit's foot will likely come from a serpent before it'll come from a rabbit. Purple mushroom. I haven't set aside a purple mushroom yet. Have I? I have, okay. Nautilus shell will be in winter. Chub is year-round fish, right? So we're fine on that. And then duck feather and red cabbage. I just wanted to see if there was like a chub that I randomly saved in here or something like that. Yeah, isn't the bookmark command great, Midori? It's so nice to just be able to like come back to the VOD later and just pick up where you left off. Huge shout out to Mobby for putting that one together. Missed opportunity to put birch water into a keg to make birch beer. I think we'll take candy as a nice little consolation prize, especially since it sells for 2,000, chat. 2,000. That's insane. The ingredients only sell for like 600. It's like it's a 300 and like, what is that? That's like a 330% increase or something like that in profits. That's absurd. Okay. Let's do some flooring. Let's go get it done. I don't know how much floor I'm going to need, but I'm going to need a lot. So let's just start by making like a bunch of these. Let's make like 400 to start with. Heavy tappers going to go gangbusters for this? I didn't even think about the heavy tappers, man. It's the ways down the line, but it's a good reason to incentivize the getting to Ginger Island, that's for sure. If we didn't already have enough reasons. All right. Let's just start at the bottom here and work our way up. So we just want to do like flooring like all the way around here, right? Actually, might as well, yeah, just go like all the way across this way as well. And we go, how far out? We got to go like 3 out in order to prevent the trees from spreading their seeds too far, right? Loud flooring. Is the sound effect too loud there? I can turn that down. Why is the sound like cranked all the way up like that? It's not normally that high. Got birch seed there as well. Get that out of here. Why does the flooring almost make a beat? Boop, boop, boop. It's got kind of a do 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 do. It's got that kind of thing going on. That's Lion King? Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing spotlight. Not yet. Is that Little Mermaid? Am I getting my Disney songs confused? Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Okay, how far up do we have to go here? We gotta go up to, like, here. Yeah. That out of there. Totally under the sea. Why was I thinking, like, I just can't wait to be king then? I just can't wait to be king. Like, it feels like it... I don't know. Why do those songs have, like, the same melody in my brain? They're both good songs, so I'm not even mad. Expand this out further like this. Your brain broke a bit when I did that. Oh, dang it, dude. I accidentally broke one of these pine cones. Oops. Oh, well, that's fine. Pine cones are cheap to come by, so easy enough. I didn't even like tree fertilize these ones. Now you kind of hear King. It is nice that they don't like all the floor doesn't make like the exact same sound. Like it's always off by just like a little bit. Like it's always like a slightly different note. That does definitely help to prevent it from being too like grating to listen to. Probably have one in my inventory. I've got fir cones. I don't have pine cones, unfortunately. Let's go all the way out here. Some up right there. Gonna make sure we hit all the spots at the back here. It's easy to miss them once they're like blocked in by the trees and stuff like that. Finish that there as well. Kind of lost the squares I like with that pathing. It's a necessary evil, but it's alright. I might also like to do like a trim along the outside of this with some other kind of flooring, like some kind of like just like regular wood flooring. Although there is something to be said about like kind of the rugged nature of it. You can use stepping stones. That's also true. Gonna intermingle with stepping stones. I'm just gonna get the flooring down for right now, just so we have good protection, and then we can like change out the flooring as needed in the future. Okay, get rid of some of these seeds that have overgrown here. I do wish there was a way to make it so that like trees don't spread their seeds without having to do all this pathing. I kind of wish that honestly, like vinegar, how it prevents the trees from producing moss, that it also like prevented them from spreading seeds. I think that would be nice. Invisible pathing. Okay, now let's start doing the grid in here. And then we go up to right about there. Actually, do I have to go one further out? Actually, the grass does kind of protect it here. If we just... Well, the grass won't protect it in... No, it will protect it in winter. The grass stays in winter. We could just leave the grass there and let that grow out. And let's do our due diligence here. This goes out one farther. Okay. It's a little tough to tell what's going on, admittedly. Now that we're like back in here. That's a mahogany seed, which I actually need extras of anyway. Stone flooring wouldn't use the wood that I need for tappers. That's true, but I like the look of the rustic planks better, and there's something to be said for that. Okay, let's do. We got to do this methodically, otherwise this is going to be a whole big mess. Just keep going down in like rows like this. Try and pay attention to when there's like a seed that's in the way. Like, is there a seed there? I think there is, yeah. We're out of flooring now, alright. Let's just make the rest of it into flooring. All in on the rustic plank floors. That puts us right in line with that mahogany tree there. Oh, I think I missed one. Yeah. Just gotta listen to the beat. The beat is not only nice to listen to, but it helps to know when you've missed a spot as well, because there's like a seed in the way. Lovely. Okay, now we can do this, like, middle area here, this large, like, boardwalk. Nice little 4-wide boardwalk. Serpentine it up. It'll be so satisfying once this is all done, man. We got a seed there. Got 2 seeds, actually. Ooh, a mahogany seed. I thought that would be a birch seed. It's a nice surprise. Put all their trash in the recycling machine to make crystal pathing basically for free. If you want to make crystal pathing on like this large of a scale, though, you are going to need like a lot of refined quartz. Okay, just do that real quick. Now let's do down this way as well. Very nice. And we got another seed right there. There are probably going to be some spots that I miss while I'm doing this, for the record. We'll iron them out over time, I'm sure. If we need to, like if a tree starts growing in a spot and it ends up blocking us, then we'll figure it out. But for right now, I'm just doing the best that I can. I guess it maybe it would have made the most sense to do this before I planted any trees, but then we wouldn't get trees that like spread their seeds and gave us all the rest of the seeds that we need. So it would have been a trade-off. I'm okay with doing this at least. Oh, I think I missed one there. Is there a spot there as well? For some reason I thought there was. Maybe not. Oh, I'm getting confused now. Is that one there? Hold on. No, we're good, we're good. Just vibing out, planting some trees. We love it. Alright, now we get this far end over here. Let me go ahead and move Shoe out of the way. Tell Shoe to shoo. Just kidding, I would never say that. Don't shoo. No axing Shoe. Flooring with Argon. There you go. Not a very common stream segment, but one that's necessary from time to time. Alright. That got all that. Now we just go fill in the little gaps in between in the rows by doing it horizontally like this. What did I... Was there one there? I think there might be a seed here. You just gotta listen for that sort of thing. There's like a whole sapling right there. Holy. Hold on, is there a seed there? I don't know why my eyes are like playing tricks on me. Could it be all the orange that I'm having to stare through in order to tell what's going on? To see the brown through the orange? I guess that would have been another good reason to go for like stone flooring or something like that, because it might have been easier to see through all of this. But all right, we're getting there though. We're getting there. It's gonna be so worth it. Oh. Almost got away with that one. This one here, too. No, there was just a flooring there already. Okay. I think there might be a spot there. Hold on. Yeah, that's a C right there. Almost snuck that one past me. Okay. Now we do in there. One behind this tree. One right there. Alright, I think I think that's all the birch trees. I think that's the birch farm, at least. Squared off. Now we just need to do the mahogany trees, and we should be set. I don't know if we have enough time to finish it out tonight, but let's just send it. Give the raccoons some expensive candy. If the raccoons ask for candy, I'll be more than happy to provide. Don't you worry about that. All right, let's do the outer perimeter. Start with here. What is that? Oh, I thought that, dude, that's my eyes were playing tricks on me. I thought that, like, I thought that Shu's pink hat was, like, some kind of, like, weird mushroom. Do you see it? How it's kind of like a weird mushroom top? It threw me off, man. You see it? I'm glad I'm not going crazy. All right, that's as high as we go. Really need a parking spot for the horse. Okay, let's make the perimeter correct here. Goes from the tree 1, 2, 3 out, so that's right, yeah. The candy is so expensive, it has to be tasty. I mean, yeah, 2,000 is a lot to pay for candy if it's not good candy. So we better hope that it's good. Wait, is this spot not? Okay, no. For some reason, I thought for some reason maybe that spot was like an exception. Like, you just can't put floor in this one spot in particular. That would have been so awkward. Okay, do I have room for? So I still have some mahogany trees to plant here, right? Boom, boom. There we go. Our final mahogany trees have been planted. We'll finish up with the flooring tomorrow. Might as well grab all these tappers while I'm out here. We finish up our flooring tomorrow by doing the rows in between the mahogany trees. We fertilize the rest of the trees that aren't fertilized yet. And then our tree farm just requires its tappers, I think. Which is obviously the biggest component, but it'd be nice to have this done at the very least. Very, very productive day, if a little boring, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's for the greater good. For the great candy empire of the future. Oh, and replant that one pine tree, that's true. Let me keep a pine cone there, some tree fertilizer. I think 7 tree fertilizer probably does the job. It's not boring. Well, boring's not always necessarily a bad thing either. Like, I think that no one would say that was a very high-octane day of Stardew Valley, but doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. You can have fun while being bored. I guess maybe boring is just not the right word, though. Soothing. A soothing, therapeutic day. You were floored by it? Savan, thank you. Thank you for that. There we go. Actually, you know what? I could probably get more tree fertilizer so I can fertilize... Because 7 should be enough for the rest of the mahogany trees and the birch trees, but if I want to fertilize, like, the other trees as well. Holy! I forgot we sold, like, pumpkins and stuff today. Productive is important. Exactly. Exactly. The Yummies candy. Ooh, it's Sandy's birthday? Okay, so we definitely want to hit up the, Oasis. Probably a good idea to... If we're going to the Oasis, we should buy a whole bunch of beet seeds today, right? And that gives us a good impetus to get the mill going as well. We can also check and see if it's a Skull Cavern day if we're heading to the desert regardless. Let's see. Oh, the festival's tomorrow. Lovely. We'll get to show off our candy at the festival. Ooh, our nice, high, expensive candy. Our very first candy we could even show off. Wait, that gets me so excited. Hello. What's Jody doing here? That was quite the workout. This is a vanilla cutscene, but I don't remember what this is. Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. That's right. That's right. Largemouth bass dinner. I don't know if we'll do it tonight, Jody, but I got you later for sure. One of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Little largemouth bass casserole. Floor fish time. Just want to remind you that Stardew Fair is happening tomorrow. Appreciate that, Lewis. Thank you. I do have a calendar, but thanks for keeping me in the loop regardless. Wait, did I not replant my pumpkin seeds? Did I not go and buy pumpkin seeds? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I just got, like, so distracted by the flooring. Do we still have time to go plant pumpkin seeds? I guess we do. Because they grow in 13 days, right? So if we plant them today, then they'll be ready for tomorrow. Or not for tomorrow, but for the 28th. Yeah, 13 days. So we should be fine to plant them today. Can we make candy to take to the display? I mean, we'll definitely take at least our first candy. We have one candy that we can take and put on display, so that's non-negotiable. We'll definitely do that. I was looking for some stuff to put into our dehydrator here as well. Dried cranberries. How do you feel about a little dried persimmon action? 34 pumpkins. Thank you, Image Unknown. Appreciate that. Okay, I wanted some stone and I wanted some fiber in order to make a little bit more tree fertilizer. I'll just take these so then I can just make what I need when I'm out there. Let's go finish off our flooring shenanigans. Head to Pierre's, we'll buy some pumpkin seeds. Head out to Sandy, give her a birthday present. Get some beet seeds, and we might be able to do Skull Cavern while we're out there as well, because this is a good luck day. Can I cross over the two farms so we can have candy? To give the raccoons some candy to steal, Kelly? Is that what we're talking about? Crossover Fleeting Farm with Sandal Farm so we can get some candy in there? That would be awesome. If you could just make candy naturally in the vanilla game, you absolutely know that I would. Let's see. We need 18. Well, actually, some of these are fully grown, so we need like 14 in order to fertilize these trees that are here. 14 tree fertilizer, that is. I got enough for 33. Let's just make, like, 15 total. Not steal, borrow. Exclamation point raccoon. I gotta set up an exclamation point raccoon command, man. I've got some ideas. It would be fun. There is cranberry candy in vanilla. It doesn't hit the same, though. It just really doesn't. Sorry to all the cranberry candy fans in chat, but it does not compare. We've got 79 out of 80 birch trees all ready to go here. That's lovely. Alright. A little bit more flooring to go here. Let's do our usual pattern of doing that. Was there a seed there? Hold on. Yep. There may have been a seed in there as well, like right about here. Yeah. The trouble is that in order to hear where the seeds are, like when I'm misplacing a flooring, I have to, like, not talk. And that's not in my genetic code. Clear these out as well. You don't want to slurp a candy, you want to chomp a candy? How are you going to return that candy? Unless you're just, like, keeping the wrapper and giving the candy back. But no, I know if a raccoon gets his little mitts on the candy, he's going to go and wash it in the nearest source of water and then slurp it on down faster than you can blink. Thought there was a seed there, that's my bad. I was cat jamming in the shower with the flooring being placed around the trees. Then you got distracted singing Disney songs after they were brought up. That's honestly, like, so relatable, Miss Palindrome. I get very easily distracted by, like, random songs getting brought up as well. If they're earworms like that for me, there's like, no hope for me. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. That's one that's just, like, never, ever going to leave my brain, and I'm happy for it, quite frankly. The video of the raccoon washing the cotton candy is so funny and sad. There is a happy ending though, Chozo. I've seen that video too many times to count, and it makes me laugh and cry at the same time. But the raccoon does eventually get the cotton candy. There is a happy ending to that story. They give him the cotton candy, and there's like a video of him like actually eating the cotton candy. Need one more tree fertilizer by the looks of it. Boom. If only I could be this productive with tree fertilizer in Fleeting Farm, huh? I'm so bad about it. To be fair there, in Fleeting Farm, it's a lot more annoying to get tree fertilizer than just, like, going to my chests and grabbing the stuff. Alright. I believe our farm has been fully fertilized and path has been fully placed down. I think we're good except for tappers now. So that'll be the next crux of our plan here. Let's go ahead and head on back home. Back to the right side here. Do my best raccoon impression. I got you. Hold on. I just need to loosen up my my throat here. It's a very like squeaky, high pitched sound that raccoons make. Hold on a second. I need a hydration break as well here. Okay. And a 1 and a 2. How was that, chat? How was that? I threw on some backing vocals there. How do you like my raccoon impersonation? I had to put a little panache on it, you know? Thank you. No worries. That was a fun one, man. It's a great song. We need an extended version of it. Someone pester Concerned Ape about that. I need an extended version of the raccoon song. Especially when no one had ever heard of it. It's too good, man. It's too good. In the jukebox, please? I know, it doesn't even, like, register as an actual song in-game. You can't get it in the jukebox at all. Put that on the playlist? It's in there now, yeah. We just don't have we just don't use the playlist during expanded streams. It took me a while to even, like, find the raccoon song. Well, it's not fair to say it took me a while. I just had to remember to look for it. Okay. Stone goes away in here. Put away some rustic plank floors in there. What's next? Buying pumpkin seeds, buying beet seeds, gift for Sandy, Skull Cavern. I think is where we're at right now. I'll bring the Holy Blade for mummies. Anything else I want to bring to, like, as far as food or anything goes? I should bring a farm totem. That worked out pretty well last time. Triple shot we can bring. You're a big fan of my channel? Thank you very much, Kelly. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan of you. Big fan of you for being here. We got spicy eel right there. Is oil of garlic worth it? Drink this and weaker monsters will avoid you. What does weaker monsters entail in the case of Skull Cavern? Marlin gave it to me and told me that it might help out. Is that worth taking? I've never really used oil of garlic, but he gave me one, so I'm like, you know, I'm kind of tempted to try it out. Just realized the scythe is at a different angle from all other tools. It's got a bit of a bend to its shaft there. You're not wrong. I think that's like by design though, right? Because like sides usually have to have a little bit of like a bendiness to them with the way you're using them. Try it, why not? Yeah, I don't think oil of garlic... Does oil of garlic... It doesn't overwrite the speed buffs from spicy eel, does it? Like, it's a distinct buff, I think. Despite the fact that it's listed as cooking still. Let's give it a try, why not? I rarely have an occasion to use oil of garlic. It stops infested floors from spawning. Honestly, that's probably worthwhile then. If I have it here, why not? Okay, get a flower for Sandy. But not one of these flowers. She doesn't like these flowers as much as she just likes the foraged flowers, right? Like a little sweet pea or a daffodil or something like that. Which I don't have higher quality ones of. But daffodil works just fine. Daffodil, let's go buy some pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds, and then we'll buy beet seeds when we're at Sandy's as well. There's no infested floors mean no prehistoric floors. That is a good question, because prehistoric floors are pretty nice, at least until you have like a dino egg. Could go get the aged blue moon wine for the +7 luck buff. That would... We do have enough money, hilariously enough, and honestly, money's not going to be too much of an object once we get our candy farm up and running. Alright, we needed 34 pumpkin seeds. We do want to save room for beets, but I think beets are probably going to be a good contender to put in Grandpa's shed instead. Which means we'll need to get sprinklers going for them, but I do still think it's... I mean, if we're going to need it year-round for our candy production, then obviously we want it in somewhere like that, like the greenhouse or the shed. We got corn here as well, you know, let's pick all that. You were going to suggest beets in Grandpa's shed? It just makes the most sense, yeah, if we're going to need them, like... Because candy is not going to be a seasonal commodity. The only component of it that is the sugar from beets. I'm just going to sell some of this higher quality stuff, why not? I think the shed is exactly 6 iridium sprinklers. That would be wonderful if it was exactly, like, put out like that. My name isn't Kelly, but my account is for some reason under my mom's name, just so you know. No worries. What would you like me to call you instead, Kelly? I'll try and remember. I make no promises, because I do just often default to the username I see in chat, but if you got a name that you prefer to be called by, then I go with that one. Cump? I can give you that. Let me think, is there an easy way to remember that? Like a compass. Like a compass that points to Kelly. There we go. I'll try and lock that one in my brain. Alrighty. Everything I think we need here for Skull Caverns. I think we're good. We don't have any extra triple shot. I could bring a diamond, I guess, to trade for more triple shot if I want, like, longer speed buffs. Do I have, like, a decent amount of spare diamonds? I've got 6 spare diamonds. Yeah, let's bring, like, one more just to trade. Why the heck not? Alrighty. And away we go. This probably will be, by the way, our final day for the stream. We're up past 4 hours now. And we'll start off the next expanded stream, right, with the Stardew Valley Fair. Wait, people said that Claire is gonna be, now that like she's gotten up to 8 hearts and stuff, and we're in a relationship with her. Now she'll like show up to the festivals and things. Is she gonna be at the Stardew Valley Fair? Wait, that would be so exciting. I hope that's true. Yay, it's cute to see them out here on their on her birthday. I'm so glad to have a day off from work. Oh wait, I can't buy the beet seeds. This is the one day of the year I can't buy beet seeds because she's not Because she's not in the shop. I feel content. I'm so glad to have a day off from work. How's the weather in Stardew Valley right now? Nice and windy. Mary Pro warned me. I should have paid attention, man. The flowers smell lovely. Speaking of, enjoy. Enjoy that. Dang it, dude. She can't at least pull a Pierre and be like, here's a box, just put your money in the box. You can if you get there early enough. Do you know who you're talking to? Well, I'll grab some of these. Go ahead and drink the triple shot. I'll eat the spicy eel. It's not Star Drop luck today. I believe it's only Gold Pyramid, so we'll see how that treats us. But a lot of the times I do feel like Gold Pyramid is honestly even better than Star Drop, so... Alright, let's do the Oil of Garlic as well. Beautiful. Oil of Garlic buff is online. Oh, you know what? Before I go in, drop the hoe off. 14 nectarines. Do we think 14 nectarines is going to be good enough here? I guess we'll see. As long as I'm not too willy-nilly about my health, then we should be fine, I think. I'm gonna say that the Galaxy Sword is probably better for slimes, even though the Holy Blade does have the Slime Slayer enchantment. Oh, I could have taken the Cactus Fruit. I guess that's also true, yeah. How long does Oil of Garlic last? It lasts like 10 minutes. Pretty good. Just don't take damage. That is the plan. I mean, that should be the plan going into any Skull Caverns dive, but it doesn't always work out that way, I suppose. 91 versus... Oh yeah, it's so much better. Holy Blade is still really good to have for mummies, though, so... Definitely going to be carrying its weight there. Let's get some of these so I can start making some bombs. In fact, I think I'll make one right here and now. Right here, right now. I put the offer out. I don't want to bomb this floor, but I know you'll make me. Really? Well, all those rocks and not a single staircase in sight. Not a lot of monsters yet. We got some slimes. You're right, no monsters yet. Ooh, speaking of slimes. Making up for that pink cake I missed previously a little bit. Always makes me think of Haley. No matter how many times I play Stardew Valley, no matter who I'm going for as far as a spouse goes, pink cake always makes me think of Haley. 100% of the time. Just how my brain is wired at this point. I'll be on my deathbed and you can show me a picture of a pink cake and I'll be like, ah, what lovely memories. Slimy cake. Probably just nice, adds a nice little bit of like gelatin to it. Do you think if there was like a Jello recipe in Stardew Valley, would it be like okay to use slime as a substitute for Jello? Because what's gelatin normally made of? Isn't gelatin normally made of like horse hooves or something like that? I don't even know. It's made of like bone marrow or something. It's not. It's like it's some kind of animal product. I thought. An iridium bar. Holy. It's made of bones. Yeah. And what is slime in this game, if not the bones of slimes, right? It's what their entire body is composed of. It's the meat, the bones, the tissue of the slime. Have a good night there, Rotom and friends. Collagen from the bones. Collagen is stored in the bones. What doesn't make me think about Haley? You're kind of obsessed. I'm not obsessed. I can stop thinking about Haley anytime I want. Can someone type exclamation point Haley, though, for a second? Because it's been a while since I've heard anything that she said. So, like I've been so focused on, like, Claire and Flip's whole story here that it's been a while since we heard anything from Haley. But I don't need to, like, hear from her. I can be, like, my own person. There's something about that sun that just makes me feel good. Haley just says hi. Hey, Haley. You should just kick back and relax for the night. What a great spouse, man. Collagen being stored in the bones made you think of another certain meme. That was honestly the intention, Miss Palindrome, but we keep it PG-13 around here. If you know, you know. And if you know, don't say it, but... Ooh. Oh, that was a very lucky shaft right there. 3 levels. There's always a chance for a shaft on these floors, but it is a freebie. What did Krobus say? What's that lovely smell? It's freshly homemade candy, Krobus. What else could it possibly be? Is that not PG-13? I mean, it probably fits within the PG-13 realm as far as, like, the actual TV rating goes, but... Unless we're not thinking of the same thing. But either way, we err on more of the PG side of 13 than PG-13 usually does, I think. Krobus wished he had bones. Oh, poor Krobus. Yeah, we need to boost up the triple shot again here. Honestly, I'm gonna eat the spicy eel again. Actually, eat the crab cake, because the crab cake lasts longer anyway. Not going with Guardians of the Galaxy PG-13, exactly. Like, honestly, I always say PG-13, but more what I usually mean... Ooh, we got a dino. Chance for dino redemption. More what I usually mean when I say PG-13 is, like, family-friendly. Which does not always translate as PG-13, and obviously doesn't always translate in the stream itself as well, based on what I'm saying and where my head's at, but you guys generally get the vibe. Like, you guys, you've been around long enough to know. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Another combat level. They're coming in fast and loose here. We're honestly not that far away from, like, from mastery here. If you look at our skills, everything's level 9 except for combat, which is level 8. So, I mean, we still have a ways to go on combat for sure, but that's kind of just the nature of the beast. But now that we have access to Skull Cavern, that should be going quite a bit faster. I'm usually family-friendly. I try to be. I know there are people that, like, watch with their kids, or, like, younger people in general that do watch, so I try to be mindful of that. I'm like those like, I try to be like those kids' cartoons, where, like, you know, sometimes they'll make a joke about something, that, like, you know how like, in the Scooby-Doo movie, where Shaggy meets Mary Jane, and Shaggy's like, oh, Mary Jane, that's literally, like, my favorite name. It's like a joke that only an adult would understand. We try to sprinkle in a few of those around here. Even Nightbot can be a friend. So true. I gotta go kill these mummies, man. We need all the cloth we can get. I guess we don't need that much cloth technically. Actually, in fact, I think we already have enough cloth if we wanted to make a mill. But if we want to tailor stuff, that's a whole another can of worms. Dude, it is so nice to have a Crusader weapon this early. I can't tell you enough how nice that is. To be able to be lucky enough to get this holy blade that early. It's honestly just, like, such an incredible feeling. He's a fashionista, of course he's gonna tailor stuff. He does have that eye for fashion, no doubt about that. That is definitely a rock crab right there. It was nestled too close to that other rock. Ooh, good amount of iridium from that. All right, you get out of here. Give me your crabbly goods. Thank you. Crab cakes is not exactly... I was hoping for more iridium ore, but we'll take what we can get. You think agar is better than gelatin? It's tasteless, and gelatin has that subtle bony taste. I don't eat enough things that have gelatin in them to really weigh in on that. I have heard of agar, though. It's like just some kind of like chemical compound, right? That's just generally used in food. Is it vegan in comparison to like gelatin? If so, that's probably it's probably a better way to go just in general, flavor or no. If it effectively does the same thing. Do a mega bomb, why not? Seaweed, and yes, it's made from seaweed. Interesting. We got a spiral floor here. I'm just gonna go ahead and staircase through it. 10:30 p.m. We still got plenty of time to work with here. Ooh. It's amazing how much longer you can stay in Skull Cavern when you don't have to, like, leave to use up all your ores. It's from algae. That's cool. Do you, like, burn it down into, like, soda ash? Is that kind of the same process that makes agar? If RuneScape has taught me anything, it's that you can burn down seaweed to make soda ash to turn into glass. But maybe it's useful in multiple different ways as well. Ooh. Oil of garlic's not keeping the serpents at bay, I'll tell you that. Although it actually might be a little bit. We've seen far fewer serpents during this dive than we did on our first one. Yeah, I should be a little more careful here. There's some nectarines still to spare. Drop a bomb like right there. Shaft Express. We love the shafts around here. Especially the long ones. Never mind. I just... Oh, okay. Well, moving right along. Speaking of PG-13. Is there a staircase over this way? Ooh, there's gold ore over this way. Ooh, and the crates! Wait, who needs a staircase when we got all these goodies in here? Can I make a bomb here? Easy bomb. Easy bomb territory. Chat, I'm trying to move on from it. Let me move on. Let me move on from my transgressions. I'm not wrong, though, am I? We do like the long shafts around here. The longer, the better. Ones that are at least, like, 15 floors long are what we're looking for. Some good crates right there. Wide shafts are good, too. That's true. We don't want the shaft to be too narrow. Otherwise, you risk hurting yourself. Because, like, the walls of the shaft will obviously, like, scrape along you as you're, like, diving down. Chat, what kind of shafts do you think we're talking about? Ooh, speaking of shafts, give me a nice girthy one. 6 levels. We did get some final bits of iridium here. There's iridium there. I think I got time with the warp totem and everything to make it out of here. You just called me family friendly. Oh, that was a crab, dang it. Ooh, iridium bat, though. 110, we're fine. Even if I pass out here, it's not the end of the world. Let's pop a mega bomb down, I think. Right about there. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Slay this final bat here. Get me out of here. And I think that is me done. Oh, I left my hoe up at the surface. Ooh. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll be back at the desert before too long, I'm sure. Argon After Dark would be ace. I'm already ace. So I guess you're not entirely wrong. Lou, not even close, man. Not even close. Lock that in. Level 8 combat. The haste elixir. Wait, how fast? How fast can we get, man? Ace Pride, rise up. Absolutely. Ace Pride, all the prides. Not even Pride month, but we can be prideful year-round. 100%. Here we go. Day of the Stardew Valley Fair. I want to check this haste elixir, man. Need some void souls. 3 spicy eels plus 3 speed for 4 minutes and 40 seconds. You'll feel lighter on your feet. Stacks with attack and defense potions. Does it stack with food buffs as well, though? Like, could you get... Could you eat frog's legs? Could you go frog's legs for the +2 speed, and then that for the +3 speed, and get +5 speed for like 4 minutes? 4 to 5 minutes? That would honestly be like kind of ridiculous. Food is separate from potions. And then yeah, you combine it with like the Desert Festival buffs. Desert Festival Chef gives you +6. And then the Calico statue could give you up to +7 speed. And then if you get the buff from like the Savage Ring or the... Well, you could get the Savage Ring buff, and you could get the Golden Spur buff. Plus, then you add on like Way of the Winds parts 1 and 2. Bro, you can get up to like 9 speed. Holy, get on your horse with Horse the Book. When does it end, man? When does it end? Carrot and the horse? That would be... We gotta try that for science at some point, man. You're getting up to like 9 or 10 speed at some point. We have to try that. Speaking of speed, one other benefit I did notice of the candy is +1 speed. If we're gonna have mass amounts of candy, we don't need to sell all of it. We can have pretty reliable access to speed food here, which is a very nice bonus in and of itself. Looking forward to that. Sounds like a good side quest for sure. Oh, it is luck too. It's luck and energy. It's really good Skull Cavern food as far as like a buffing food goes. Yeah, energy, luck, and speed. It's only 5 minutes 50 seconds, but I mean, still, with the amount that we're gonna be making, it'll be all right. Little candy plus coffee. I can get behind that. All right, chat. That's gonna be me done for the day. We managed to make our first candy, the first of a great many, and holy, I didn't realize how good the Candy Empire was actually going to be. $2,000 per candy. Golden clock, here we come. Oh my goodness. But that'll be for another time. I hope you enjoyed today's expanded stream. If you did, maybe drop a like down below. Let me know that you want to see more. I'm enjoying Expanded. I'm enjoying it even more now that we've finally hit our stride with what we wanted to do as a tree farmer and a candy maker. I won't be able to do a members-only stream this Sunday, I'm afraid. I do want to get back to Spirit Fair before too long. It'll probably be next weekend that we finally get back to that. Members, I haven't forgotten about it. Don't worry. It's just life and stuff have gotten in the way. So next Sunday, look forward to that. This weekend, I'll be away until Monday, so hopefully I'll see you again on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Monday, I'll probably be back either with more Expanded, because I want to get back to like Tuesday, Thursday for Fleeting Farm, or I'll be back with something else altogether to give us a little break from Expanded. But honestly, I don't even need a break from Expanded. This is really fun. Either way, should be back on Monday with something. Until then, be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Have an absolutely wonderful, safe, beautiful weekend. You lovely, beautiful people. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, one and all. Bye-bye. Bro, I just loaded up the playlist and it just popped into Kazoom right at, I didn't plan that, man. That's too fitting. All right, for real though. Enjoy Kazoom. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.